What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gains fam? I am Chuck, and this is Extreme Gains. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Today is Tuesday, February 15th, 2022, and this is the Stock Market Live stream. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. Hopefully, is the audio good, y'all? I noticed there was a little bit of like weirdness going on in the video last night. So I changed a couple of the settings to make sure it wasn't doing that again. So as long as it's not like skipping in and out, we should be good to go. When I'm talking normal, like just normally talking. Okay, good deal. Thank y'all. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let me don't save that. And I'm going to get rid of the player because I'm done reviewing that. And all right, I'm going to leave that up. All right, so I got that done. I pinned that. I need to, I already got the thing set for that. And the only thing I have to do is tweet. Not that anybody cares, but we'll retweet it or tweet it. And tweet. Okay. All right. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? Hope you enjoyed your Valentine's Day with your Valentine, if you have one. Or if you're like me, you worked till 9 o'clock, then you ate a piece of chocolate and went to bed. But I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. If you have a significant other and you got to enjoy some time with them, and Valentine's Day yesterday. All right, let's see who's here. Good morning, brother. Good morning, Flip. Good morning, neighborhood. Good morning, Tony. Penny, good morning. Chris, good morning. Raymond, good morning. SC, good morning. Nada, good morning. Martel, good morning. Ruth, good morning. Jason, good morning. Good morning. Raymond, good morning. Jill, good morning. Zay, good morning. What's up, YouTube? Hate me, good morning. Kevin, good morning. Marvin, good morning. Puff, good morning. Jerry, good morning. That was crazy, wasn't it, too? Fucking people, man. Jerry, good morning. The guy that can't even spell. Kylie, good morning. Peter, good morning. Joe, good morning. Tim, good morning. Boom, good morning. Chief, good morning. Chris, good morning. Wendy, good morning. X-Tang, good morning. What was that? Where am I at? Jason, good morning. CWD, good morning. D-Rock, good morning. Tino, good morning. Rip, good morning. Nico, good morning. Tsunami, good morning. Thank you, brother. I'm glad you are too, man. Raymond, good morning. Mike, good morning. Jason, good morning. Doc, good morning. Good morning, brother. I can't read your name. I don't know your name. You're gonna have to like put a little like a letter beside it. T or C or A, and I'll tell you that letter beside your non-English writing, whatever that is. I can't read it, so I don't know your name. Tar Heel, good morning. Rose, good morning. Nuts, good morning. Isla, good morning. Julio, good morning. Jen, good morning. I was on TV most of the day. I just want to be able to chat. Okay. Peter, good morning. You know how to get me. Artur, good morning. X-Tang, good morning. Jaguar, good morning. Tyrone, good morning. Call me Samo. If I can remember it, I'll call it. Samo, if I can remember, I'll call it. Chester, good morning. Mike T, good morning. Sam, okay. Sam, I'll try to remember Sam. I mean, you're only one of thousands of people, but I'll try. I promise. Randall, good morning. Doc, good morning. Yeah, everything kind of took a little pump up this morning. Ty, good morning. All right, let's take a little round the horn here and go over a couple things. How you doing, Key? Good morning. All right, so in the video last night, D-Rock, thank you, bro. Thank you, man. I just saw your comment in Discord. Thank you. So in the video, I went over this potential new snake that maybe indicated and or showed yesterday. Now, last week it showed itself today, the one that we had that gave from Tuesday to Monday projection. And I have that here because I'm going to bring it back in and show you something. So if it goes in sync with what it did last week, which other than just, oh, wow, I don't have a reason for it, right, to do that. Could this be it? 100% it could be. I laid that over. I showed it in the video. Y'all saw it yesterday in the live stream. This is what it's indicating, right? The move up, a rejection, back down. That's what's happening right here. Okay? So we'll keep an eye on this. I'm also going to be very vigilant to watch today's micro movements and see if those in any way are replicating what this is overlaid and overlapped onto, to see if it's potentially going to do the same thing that it did last week and actually show it today. But nonetheless, the one that I looked at yesterday that gives me some indication of these movements, which you can see why. And you can see where we could potentially be here. Okay? Then, what I wanted to do is, and I did this morning for two reasons. One, I would like to have a bull case for obvious reasons. Two, because we started ripping up out of here this morning. Right? Up 2.5%. We were up 3-something%. So, I wanted to make sure I had that. So I pulled back the previous one and took a look at it. And I thought, could I have missed something with the placement on this, right? I've talked to y'all about something I do and I think is valid to do when doing these comparative fractals and this comparative fractal analysis, when you're looking at it from an algorithmic state of mind and you see this repetitive thing happening, especially within the snake algo, micro leading macro. You see the movements play out on micro. You're able to use them, apply them to macro, and give yourself a clean projection of macro movement. So to just take one off the table right out of the gate and throw it out, I've preached on that here, and I said I don't do that. I will reevaluate the placement of them before I ever do that. So that's what I did here. And I want to show you this, right? This gives a bull case back in. Actually, let me move. Oh, why's my leg twitching? Let me pull this out so you can see this clearly. So there's the bull case. and still have the previous one that gave us this entire week worth of movement, right? Here's where I missed it. It needed to be extended time-wise, linear time-wise again. And when doing so, it kept its validity for the previous week worth of movement. And now into this week, it kept that validity and replication of, right? So what is this one indicating? Well, what looks to be something like that, right? A move to the upside, which we got out of here today, this morning. Move up, a pull back, a move back up, and then we consolidate. And this is what I showed y'all, not yesterday, but the day before. Yeah, maybe yesterday, the night before yesterday. This consolidation here in between the 18.40 and the $20 price range. So I'm going to leave that on my radar for the time being for obvious reasons. And it does provide as well a diversion point today. And I'm going to show you as soon as I can get it placed. So there it is for the time being, right? I don't think there's a big difference. So if we go outside of this range, right, which is basically 1775 to 1950 is the trading range. If we blow to the downside past it or blow to the upside past it, I'll have to look elsewhere. I'm also going to be looking at today's micro movements to add on to this potentially in the event that we might be getting the actual full-on time zone that I talked about in the video and it not being split in two. So I'll be looking at that, and I'll also be looking at starting around 10 or 11 o'clock this morning is when last week's micro movement started to show for the snake that has led us here since last Monday and Tuesday. So I'm going to start being very observant of those movements as well intraday with AMC. But that's what I'm looking for from a snake algo outlook. From a macro to macro, again, we're in the same place pretty much we were yesterday. We've experienced this volatility, but we've experienced this midline trading, right? A midline, we've been volatile to the upside and the downside of that midline, and we typically or really haven't moved. And this is typical for it. To do this before it gets a break, it collects liquidity, and then they make it break in whatever direction benefits or suits them the best, in my opinion. So that's what we're doing. This is not off the table yet. Still on the table. Obviously, it's a massive move to the downside. At least even the first leg of this down, the indication of this would be a massive move to the downside sometime here in the near future with that. GameStop. GameStop is sitting in the same exact place, same exact setup as AMC, although I have GameStop charted out instead of a fractal overlay. I have GameStop charted out from a box top schematic perspective. I talked about it yesterday. We hit the direct hit on box top on Thursday. It has consolidated within that box top, looking for it to break down, which it started doing here yesterday. If it's going to create a compact, compressed W here and have a continuation to upside, it has to do two things. It's got to stay up above or on the potential ascending level of support that it's trying to create here. And it has a resistance and support level of significance at 120. It would need to break and hold that and show confirmation continuation to the upside. That would bring $28 again. And then we would do that again on that level. But I would expect to see a compressed W here before that were to happen. If it does not fulfill the compressed W here, my expectation is for this thing to reject off the 120 and make its way back down to at least the potential ascending level of support, if not further to fulfill the macro double-double that could potentially be fulfilled here in the future. We'll deal with that if that breaks. AMC has this exact same setup from a box top perspective. Even though I'm showing you overlays and macro to macro, it has the exact same box top setup. SPY has the 0809 overlay, which you all know about. Here's the 1 hour. I talked about the 420 or the 420, dude. The 442 level yesterday, that it needed to, if it was going to see upside move, it needed to break and hold, and it gapped up this morning. The 8 o'clock wick, I talked about 448, didn't quite make it there. The 8 o'clock wick shot it down, and it shot that range down to cover the gap. I don't know if you consider that a retest or not, a confirmation before continuation. It is working its way back down now. We'll see if it comes back for an actual retest of that before a continuation to the upside. If it can confirm the 442 as a support level, it should bring somewhere in the range of 446 to 448. Yeah, 446.50 to 448 before it would run into resistance again. If that breaks down, I would expect it to make a pretty good move to the downside. As you can see here, again, not candle for candle, just generalized perspective of the movements. And you can see how it has replicated that move in its entirety and now looks to be maybe potentially replicating this. So we'll see if that fulfills here in the longer term of the shorter term time frame to see if we get a definitive move in that downside direction, or if it's going to continue up to the potential rejection or breakout, which would be surprising if it completely broke out. But it's just seeing that it's followed this thing for months since October, this specific clip of the fractal. So that's where we are at with AMC, GME, and SPY going into today. We are T minus 12 minutes to open. I'm going to take 2 minutes and make a cappuccino because cappuccinos and box tops forever, dude. So give me 2 minutes here. I'm going to make a quick cap. I'm going to be right here. I'll be right back. There it is. Good to go. Good to go. Good to go. Good to go. Cappuccino! Let's go, cappuccino! Ugh. Freaking arm is numb again. All right. How's everybody doing? Anybody go out on an awesome date last night with their loved one or significant other? Good morning, Rob. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, Steve Mack. Good morning, Sungrown. Good morning, Tendies. Good morning, Pesh. I take a bong rip and look up. Did somebody say 420? I did. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Jordan. Good morning, the other Chris. Good morning, Randall. Good morning, Jay. Good morning, Andreas. Good morning, Brando. Good morning. Is that Miguel or McGwee? I'm guessing Miguel shortened. Miguel Sands. McGwee Sands. Zed, good morning. Fuck Vegas, good morning. Vic Flair, woo! Good morning. Ed Case, good morning. And Philip Scott, good morning. Yeah, I saw the sushi. It looked good. Good morning, Jude. I celebrate every day except the. Good morning, Ken. Kaiser, good morning. Bro, good morning. Booty, good morning. Or good night. That's right. It's your bedtime. X10, yes, sir. Got to spend some time away with my wife. We have 3 young ones. It's always a great time. Good deal, brother. Good deal. Good morning, KK. Weeble Spy Chart doesn't show that long 8 a.m. wick. Chuck the cappuccino, you got it. After putting to sleep our kids together with my wife, we went to sleep. Amen, Arthur. Hey, that's as good as any date. Went out with Amy last night, squeezed it out between the legs. Miguel, yes, I figured that. Well, I was like, McGwee? Yeah, there is, Daniel. I don't know where you're looking, but yeah, there is. There's a Spy channel and an AMC channel. Where are you looking, Brody? I just updated all the charts in them yesterday. AMC, BBIG, Clove, GME, Lucid, Nokia, Oxygen, Prague, PayPal, and SPY. I updated every chart. Just yesterday. This fucking video thing. This man gives us his blood. Oh, like this fucking video? Oh, okay. This man gives us his blood, sweat, and tears every day. Thank you, Ken. I appreciate it. Yeah, if y'all would smash a like, I'd appreciate it. For the 94 that did, thank you all very much. Appreciate you. I hope yesterday's scan went well for you. Thank you, Jay. Went as good as it can go. Just wait now. I should know in about a week. So, or less. Sometimes it's a little less, but yeah. Good morning, Shadow. I'm looking right at it, Daniel. I don't know if you did something or changed your settings or what, but I'm looking right at them, brother. I just ran down the list and called them all out to you. And X-Tang's telling you where they are, so he sees them. So I don't know, brother. I don't know what happened on your end. What all are you seeing? We are alive, and you're going to learn today. We are T minus 6 minutes, less than 6 minutes away, y'all, from open. We'll light that chat up with emojis again. Hey, I appreciate all the, I went back through the comments and some of the chat from yesterday while I was at my doctor's appointment, my scan yesterday. I just want to say thank you to y'all, man. For those of you that wished me well, I appreciate that support. I really do. It was nice to read. So I made sure I thanked my Discord this morning and let them know, it just it's added stress. So I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate understanding and enough slack, giving me a little bit of slack in some areas. I know I'm rough around the edges at times, but I greatly, greatly appreciate that continued support from you all. I've noticed that content on the Discord is reduced at the start. I've looked through threads to find a reason for the stock got reduced by 5. Yeah, I don't know why you're only seeing that. No idea, my friend. Can everybody else in Discord see AMC, SPY, all of them? Can you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Can you see 10 total in there? Can you all let me know in Discord? I see 10. I see them. It's, yeah, it's you, Daniel. You did something with your settings, bro. You had to have. Because there's 10 of them showing, and I have the settings for all of you to see them. And you can see everybody commenting. I see 10, I see 10, I see 10, I see 10. You're the only one that's having that issue, my friend. So I would check your settings. For some reason, maybe try, are you going through an app? Maybe try backing out. Or maybe you deleted those channels. He can't. I don't think you can, but I don't know how that works from the viewer end. But try maybe updating or backing out and trying to do that. I don't know. But it's definitely not a server-wide thing. It's definitely on your end. Yep, X-Tank. Thank you all. Alchemist, thank you. All right, we are T-minus 3 minutes away. Y'all can delete those out. I deleted his out of there. There's no, we're dealing with it out here. X-Tang and Andy and KK, if y'all, I don't care. If you want to leave them there, you can too. It don't matter in the chat. That's up to y'all. I deleted his out just because we're dealing with it out here. But yeah, check it out, Daniel. I don't know, bro. It looks still keeping join chat. Hey, Taki, what's up, brother? Yeah, is it still the 5 days? Jeez, man. Making me feel like a child at Christmas. You're good, brother. You'll be here. You know why I had to do it, man. Like everybody said, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I appreciate you, though, brother. You'll be here. I want to leave it like that, unfortunately. For you right now, unfortunately. But, yeah, I'll be happy to have you back in here, too, man. Appreciate you, bro. I see 10. Algo, Nada sees it. I see 10. Okay. And mute or something. I don't know. 10, I see. Okay. That's a good idea. Maybe you just need to expand it. Yeah. Oh, got it. Okay. What was it? Did you have to just expand the menu? Less than a minute, y'all. Ring the bell. If Pete's in here, he'll ring it. If not, everybody else ring the bell. Let's get it going today, huh? Let's make some money. Good luck to everybody. I hope you all do well. Have a great day. And let's dig in. Good deal, Daniel. As long as you can see them, brother. As long as you can see them, my friend. Ding, 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 ding. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open. We have AMC on your left, 5 minute. SPY on your right, 5 minute. Audio listeners, like always, you know the drill. I will take care of you here the first 30 and then on the hour every hour. There's some bells. I see you all. I see you all. Thank you, Louie. It went as well as it could, brother. I'll know more in about a week. All right, out of the gate, AMC's up 3%, 3.3% at 1832. It's battling that 1840 level. GME's up 2.9%, battling the 120 level, just like I talked about with both of them. BBIG's up 4% at 325. SPY's up 1%. IWM's up 1.1. Let's go, cappuccino. Why is that thing not hitting right? Let's fucking go. I can't find that damn bell. Ding ding. Hey Kiefer, what's up, homie? I like this damn video, y'all. 248 watch and 122 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Kiefer. Or yeah, Kiefer. Okay. Thank you, bro. Or sister. Thank you. It's brother. I know. Thank you, friend. All right. Battling out that 1840, battling out that 120. We'll see what happens. Wonder why that's not showing up. What's going on there? Everything is green. Everything is green. Everything's looking green, green, green. The whole watch list is green. Every single thing on the watch list is green. Let me check out PayPal. Oh, that's why this is on top chat. Why is it on top chat? Live chat. There goes PayPal. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's do the dump. Uber, what are you doing, Oobs? There goes Ubers. Uber may go, like I said, y'all, right out of the gate. We'll see if it continues the box top or if it goes. AMC just pushed through the 1840 up to 1848. GME pushed through the 120 up to 121.17. AMC's up 4%. GME's up 3.5%. BBIG's up 6. SPY's up 1.25. IWM's up 1.6. See if we get the push through or if we get the box top here. The box top may have just been a little micro one, but I'm thinking it's going to be this. We'll see. I hope it drops. Man, I hope that thing. I should have put this bitch up a little further. Up to 35.92. But, alright. That's PayPal. Or no, that's Uber. Here's PayPal. PayPal got a nice bounce off of the 115.10. Perfectly right where I had it. Looking for that to breach to the downside. All right. Where are we at? 4 minutes in. What are we looking like for volume? 1.57. So 1.5 in 5 minutes. Yeek. Not the best right out of the gate, but lots of day trading to go. Lots of day trading to go. Yippers. All right. 6 minutes in, audio listeners. AMC is like everything every day, going through the morning wish wash. 1826 up 2.9%. GME 120.62 up 3%. BBIG 329 up 5.63%. SPY up 1.35. IWM up 1.83. All right. All right. What's up? Where's everybody? The utilization on GME. What? I don't know. I don't know. Good morning, Max. How you doing, brother? Good morning, Todd. How are you, sir? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Man, y'all don't like me today. 140 likes, 280 people. Half of y'all don't like me. I'm just gonna quit. I quit. I quit. I quit, y'all, man. I quit. Thank you, Steven. Good morning. Bobby, good morning. Thank you, brother. Max, I know you do, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Triggers 3586. Go figure. Yeah, well, that's why. We'll see. But like I said, I placed the rolls and triggers. Trigger, chicken dinner. Yeah. Yeah, they're trying, aren't they? Both of them, but not yet. But I placed the levels and the for in a place for a purpose, for a reason, and the rules-based system that I've implemented on myself is for a reason. I believe yesterday was a very good example of that with DWAC. I would have put 3 thumbs if I could, bro. I know, brother. Thank you, man. Counting myself as making it last second. No worries. You are not a quitter. No, I'm not, Tsunami. I know. I'm yanking at everybody because everybody's yelling at everybody to hit the like button. And I asked once. Like I said, I'll ask 1 time a day. That's about it. Hey, thank you all. I appreciate that. Yep, if you would, and yada yada yada. But it is what it is. I don't give a shit. If they don't want to hit the like button, they don't have to hit the like button. It's pretty simple. Good morning, Bobby B. Smash that like. Thank you, sir. What's up, Mad Dog? No, don't quit. We're almost there. No, I'm not quitting, Thor. We're all good. Good morning, Dwayne. We are all good, brother. Me like? Thank you, David. Good morning, Frog. I hit the like button 5 times. Thank you, brother. I adhering to them down to the penny. I'm not saying you have to do it. I'm just saying they've worked well for me. Don't get me wrong. There's times when no matter what you would have done, you know what I mean? Either A, you don't get in, or B, you get screwed because things happen. But it's been very helpful for me, which is why I use it. Very, very helpful. What closed meeting? The one that they had yesterday? The Fed meeting at 11:30 they had yesterday, or is there another one? Sometimes you mentioning smashing the like reminds me asking more wouldn't hurt. Yeah, I get that. I get it, Louis. I get it. Like I said, I mention it once a day. I used to mention it a lot, and it did me really no good. I'll mention it once a day, and then if y'all, I see a lot of y'all suggesting people do it, so I just let y'all do it. The reality is, if people don't want to hit the like button, then they're not gonna, whether I say or ask for it or not. So, I think with all of y'all reminding people in the chat to do it, that's, you know what I mean. Listen, here's the reality. Every day there's a group of people, literally the same group of people, every single day that come and dislike every video and every live stream that I put out. The same group. Every single video. So I appreciate their dedication. You know what I mean? And I appreciate y'all's that do it and request it in the chat all day. So I got better things to do than to be begging people to like the video. You know, the reality is this: y'all are going to show up. The ones of you that are going to show up here every day are going to show up here every day. The ones of you that are going to hit the like button are going to hit the like button. The ones that aren't are not. So I'm not gonna beg for it. You know what I mean? What was I just about to do? I agree, but thank you, Louis. I get it though, man. Like I said, I try to remind once a day. Agree. I'm definitely not. Understand the opportunity before me. I don't understand what you're talking to. All right. Okie dokie, Smokey. Almost quarter till, audio listeners, quarter till. We breached to the downside, the 120 on GME and the 1840 on AMC. Now heading back down. AMC's up 2% at 1814. GME's up 2.3 at 119 or 120 flat. BBIG's up 4.5% at 326. SPY's up 1.3. IWM's up 1.8. All right. There's one with the SEC tomorrow. I don't know. Supras. I don't know. Makes sense. Okay, good. Good morning, Chuck. Good morning, Rich. 30 bots. Yeah, every day. We all know about the 30. I mean, I think it's way more than 30 now, for sure. Haters gonna always hate, brother. Yep. Haters always gonna hate, brother. Yep. No matter what. Just like me making decisions when I posted up in the Discord, you know? There's hundreds of you, and there's thousands of people that follow me and that are subscribed to the channel and that watch my content, and there's hundreds of you that have been in Discord. The decisions I make, no matter when, in real time and or for the future, I will not be able to please everyone, you know? It is what it is. I have to keep that in the front of my decision making, right? Knowing that it's not going to please everyone, nor is that my intention to be out here to please everyone. That's not what I'm here to do. So I try to make the best decisions in the moment for me and for those surrounding me that are supporting me unconditionally, and then I keep it moving. So they're gonna be there one way or the other, brother. I'm learning that. Like I said to y'all way back, man, when I couldn't, this was a hard transition to make, you know? I've never done anything like this. So it's hard to, with the attention comes attention, right? And it comes, you get the flip side of that attention. And I've had to figure out a way to try to navigate that. And it hasn't been easy at times, but I'm getting there. Y'all have witnessed it in real time. So I appreciate that continued support, man. Thank you, Dan. Good morning, Gam. Good morning. Just the bot's coming to downvote. It's common, possibly. Yep. PPI data out. Oh boy. What is it? Give it to us. Every like this video gets equals $1 popcorn stock will rise this week. Get the liking. Wiz, they need a love button because I freaking love you, Chuck. Thanks, Wiz. Love you too, brother. I'm here every day, even if I'm sleeping. Thank you, Randall. Looks like they are using the 5 million shares they borrowed this morning. Yeah. I chalk this up so far as normal morning volatility. So far. Nothing crazy yet to either direction. The normal vol up and down, wish-wash, until it finds its settle. But they could. I didn't know. Is that all they have? Is that what's available? Or have they already borrowed that many this morning? Or is that what's available to borrow? Here every day I'm sleep. Okay, I read that. Gotta love the political theater. Stock market news, live updates. Stock futures jump after Russia reports pullback of military troops. Yeah, it's theater for sure. Looks like the 1840 is gonna act like resistance now. It flipped. Yep, that's normally what they do, bro. Appreciate your note on Discord this AM. Can't make everyone happy. The family supports you 100%. Thank you, Wiz. I appreciate that, brother. PPI come out at 8:30. Miguel, Chuck, how far is the expiration of the contract you buy for any stock? Is it the same time lapse? What are you talking about, Miguel? My scalp ideas that I post up? Or what? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so they borrowed 5 already? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I think we'll know when they use them. I mean, they may have used a couple for sure, Russ. But this is kind of normal. See this volatility in the morning. The up and down action that we get right out of the gate. All right. Yeah. Oh, you'll know. Yeah. 5 mil with this kind of volume. Yeah. Yep. Short week next week. Take care of your options if you need to, and don't get beat up by Theta. Yeah, we have President's Day next week on Monday. What the fuck is happening with Ortex? Ortex sucks. That's what happens with them. 100% utilization. It's been like that for a week. It can be. I mean, I think somebody brought it up yesterday that the last time GME had a 100% utilization, it stayed that way for what, a week or 10 days or some shit before it showed any movement. But again, I don't put any weight on any of those numbers. Me personally, I don't put any weight on any of them. PPI is up 9.7% from last January. Sheesh. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's funny how Ortex shows 100% utilization. They can still borrow 5 million. That's my point. Right. PPI was bad, like 1 full percentage. Yeah. 9%'s terrible. 9.7's terrible. Terrible. Who gives a fuck what he calls them? What the fuck does that have to do with anything? For the scalp ideas, they're all weekly expirations, Miguel. All of them are weekly expirations. That's what I'm doing. I'm scalping daily with a weekly expiration on the contract. Here comes your 5 million. If they continue this will be your 5 million. Prices for final demand, less foods, energy, and trade services increased 0.9% in January 2022. Thank you, Gam. The largest increase since rising 1% in January of 2021. For the 12 months ended January 2022, the index for final demand, less foods, energy, and trade services moved up 6.9%. Holy balls. No reason market should be green on that news. It's worse than they thought. Yeah, that's incredible that maybe this was the pump before the dump here this morning. It's incredible. That was the only thing going through my head, bro, was how in the world do we react so drastically to the Russia-Ukraine deal, and yet we get we get a green reaction out of that? How is that possible? Explain that, if there's any kind of legitimacy to that, to the market and its reaction to geopolitical and or numerical economic data. How in the hell does that make any sense? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Very possible. I mean, we're close. You know what I mean? We're within range of it for sure. Right? We're within range of this, and then bang. So we'll see. We'll see how that plays out. Again, I'm just thinking about the placement of that, and that's just me. I look analytically at these things, and I think to myself all the different placements that they could be if something were to divert from it. But like I said, until it diverts in a way that's undeniable, there's no reason to even change anything at this point or even think about it till it really blows out one way or the other. But probably spin the narrative line with the algo. Yeah, I mean, something's off with it, with that alignment for sure. For sure. Exactly, Swift. I don't have an open interest NOI limit, Miguel. Delicious entry for some spy puts this morning. Good luck if you do, Cameron. Markets are predetermined algorithms. Media just writes stories to try to cover it up. You got it. Welcome to my entire world. You got it, my friend. I wonder when AA is going to come in with guns blazing. Don't hold your breath. Where's the Wall Street? Isla, don't hold your breath. Wrong headline got printed. I'm convinced they have two sets of news headlines ready to be printed based on the direction of stock. These cells are now all finished. I still own or plan to invest into. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah, you got it. Yep. About the politicians in the state. Yeah, stake in oil. Trust me, I know. I know. All right, audio listeners, we are almost at the top of the hour. I'll give you this one and one more right at the top. AMC is up 2.37% at 1817. GME up 2.33% at 119.82. BBIG is up 5.3% at 328. SPY is up 1.1. IWM is up 1.6. There goes PayPal. trigger. Confirmation. No continuation yet. It's heading the other way. See, the ascending level of support needs reject here before entry for me. For me. This is why I did this. This is why I did this. Come on, PayPal. Do what you're told. Do what you're told. The macro to macro does, DR. You know that one. The 7-year comparative. Macro comparative does. Just the current snake right now does not. But it's shortened. It's not an extended snake right now. Did DWAC box top at 82 again? I have that, like I said, these levels, well, here we go, real quick. This is why PayPal is talking about not entering on that, watching the bounce off of this, right? It headed back up. It did not confirm it. Well, confirmed, but it did not show continuation. It bounced off that potential ascending level of support intraday yesterday that I talked about. It did exactly that. Exactly that. Exactly. What'd you say, DWAC at the 22 again? Yeah, dead on again. Yep, dead on at 82 again. Look, boom, 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 dead on at 82 again. Uber, what are you doing, Uber? Uber tried, got rejected at the exactly 35.86. Perfect levels on all of them. For the time being, anyways. The market's indecisive right now. Everything's indecisive. These algos are indecisive. They're running a stall to either direction right now. No problem, DR. She gets very wiki, like wiki, like that kind of wiki. Wiki. Francisco, what's up, brother? How bien, mi hermano? Yeah, let's keep the political stuff to a mild roar, y'all. If it's not geopolitical in its connection to the market, it doesn't belong here. Damn, Taki, thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. You're real, homie. Thank you, man. I appreciate that kind of support, brother. For real. I'd rather have that than dollars any day of the week, my friend. Appreciate you. Big time. What do you think about Citadel making all those donations to the Republican Party? They've been doing it for decades, brother. They've been doing it forever. Forever. They did it for, when I was in Florida, they did it for Governor Rick Scott. They've done it for Governor DeSantis. God knows how many more they've done it to, for. I mean, Ken Griffin's made his face known and his wallet known in the political realm for a long time. So it's nothing new. Nothing new. The irony in that screen name asking to calm politics. What's that? Because he has boomers know how to hold? What do you mean? I must be missing it. Must be missing the haha in it. AMD making a W? That's really messed up, man. Yeah, nothing new there with Citadel, like Chuck says. Yeah, no, it's been going on and on and on and on and on. Yeah, Dan, I am. Yep. Yes, sir. AMD, you said, Chris? Army 91 Bravo back in 98. Field combat medic before the change of MOS. AMD, we looked at this morning, Chris, and it is, I talked about it getting rejected off of this box top potentially and becoming a check down or a check up on the way down on the micro. Versus making the compressed W here and breaking out and having a continuation up to the third, and that's what it did. It checked up, it got rejected at the 118.50 roughly, back down, and it's attempting to make its W now. It does have a third up in front of it, but it has a significant resistance at 118. I don't know, 118.40, 118.45. But it has a potential ascending level, long-term ascending level of support that it could pull back to and create a more macro W before the move up. But that's kind of how I looked at it this morning when I was asked to look at it. All right, last time, audio listeners, see you again at 11. AMC's up 3.2 at 1832. GME's up 3.3 at 121. BBIG's up 6.6 at 332. SPY's up 1.1. IWM is up 1.5. Talk to you all again at 11 o'clock. Dope, brother. I was in field artillery myself. My BCT was out at SIL artillery out there. I hated it. I hated it. But yeah, SIL sucked. But yeah, that's cool, brother. Good to have you here, man. You're part of a group here, brother. There's quite a few of us in here. There's actually quite a few more in the Discord, in the Extreme Gains Discord. There's a lot of us. A lot of us. All right. Chilling with Chuck and watching the Algos play out. Where are we going today? That is the question. That is the question. Thank you, Francisco. Respect right back to you, brother. Copy that. I was late to the Discord. Thanks, Chuck. No worries, Chris. NVIDIA having a nice run. Is it? I didn't even look. There we go. Right. NVIDIA. Yeah, it's 6.5. I like that. Should have went with that setup today. Well, I'm gonna maybe ask y'all a question in Discord later and get a public opinion on because I've been thinking about changing something up as well in there, and I want to see how y'all feel about it. I'll ask y'all later. I'll put a survey out. Later, and we'll talk about it later. But been thinking about that. So, all right. AMD had a gap down. PM. Yep, picked up share. Good for you, Penny. Congrats. Good deal. Might as well me too, brother. I see you at 11 then, brother. Oh, no. I'm talking about audio listeners, brother. It's running the full fractal again. Yeah, it does look like it, doesn't it? Here's the end. This would be the parabolic to the new fractal then. It ran it all right here almost this morning. And it ran it here yesterday. This is what it do. Man. This is micro leads macro. That's what you're seeing, brother. Booming. Some video calls from yesterday looking pretty good. Good deal. Congrats, Tone. What's up, Empire? How you doing, brother? Boom boom candles starting? Where are the boom boom candles at? On the 1 minute? Are you watching the 1 minute, Susan? No, I didn't watch it, Russ. FCell, I like FCell. I really do. That's one of the ones I like. Uber's retesting. Sure is. This is the confirmation. So we got the move down here. We got the compressed, like I was talking about. In case we go up, this is why I put the level up here. One reason why. Just be very careful that this doesn't replicate just a fake out breakout before it comes back down for the macro test. That's the only thing I was worried about. Debating putting this level up at 35.89 or 35.98 instead for that reason, but we'll see what it does. That's the only thing I'm worried about with it. That and this movement here to fulfill that box top was pre-market. which is why it may come back down to retest that macro. For the macro double-double before it goes. Laugh out loud. I extend my charts vertically. That's funny. That's funny. Just don't start making public projections based on it. Especially on here when I spend all this time trying to show perfect data points, you know? Accumulating data points to give us ideas of either direction. And then you come in and say, I think we're going to $20 by Friday based on what I'm seeing. Well, what are you seeing? Well, I changed my charts to vertically when I need some hopium, and that's what it showed me. That was funny, Susan. Thank you. That was funny. Good morning, Marv. How you doing, brother? Yeah, this is gonna fail. Uber's gonna fail the confirmation. Well, it's got 3 minutes, but maybe it won't. I don't know. We'll see. Uber, let's look at PayPal real quick. Do what you're told. What happened to my chart? I'm hanging in there, Marv. Hanging in there, brother. Trying to stay tough, you know? Yeah, moon tomorrow. Trust me, bro. Thank you, Marv, for asking, brother. I know, Susan, right? Yup. 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 Wink, wink. Wink, wink, wink. Turn mine upside down. Yeah, you would. Like I said, I put it in Discord yesterday, or I don't know, the other day. The percentage of downside move for AMC from IPO until current day is 78%. So 78% of the time, it moves in a downside direction and is in the red 78% of the time from the time it's IPO until today. When you think about that, it's kind of crazy. Almost 80% of the time, it's red. And it's been red. Good. You think SPY is still tracking? Yeah, it is. Yep. Hold on. Let me pull it back up. I normally keep it up here. There you go, Marv. And that's what SPY looks like right now. And that's the 1 hour. I don't feel like working today, so I need hopium. I hear you. Favors shorts, rewards long-term investors. It actually doesn't. If you look at its historical movements, it hasn't rewarded long-term investors at all. Only because of the run-ups that it had would it have rewarded long-term investors. Long-term investors over the longest period of time that AMC's been traded lost money. They were in the negative. They were net negative, not net positive. The only reason that long-term holders of AMC stock would have been net positive would have been because of the run-ups, and it would have been only if they would have exited their positions during those run-ups. You're welcome, Marv. Now, if we can ensure that we get at least one more of those, for those, I don't know if you consider a couple years, 2 years long-term hold, but if we can get a couple or at least one more of those and create more net positive return on holds longer than, say, 1 year or 18 months, then it would help that statistic a little bit. But when you look at just the visual movements, long-term movements, it's net negative. Where do I have my macro third pull on AMC, the year-long fractal? So to do that, I look at it on the weekly. I look at it on the weekly, and I have the last box top was over here prior to the run up. Pulled the third over. It indicated the January run up would be the next box top, and it was. And then we broke down and we made a W in the January to May, June movement. Then we blew up to the next box top. I have it here. And then put a third in, I would go back down here. And you have the 1 right here. You have the 2 right here. The green one right there. And then you have what appears to be the 3 right here at the bottom of this one. Right there. So that's where I have it on my macro chart. Correct, Jason. Yeah. They hammered AMC right out of the IPO gate. I suspect billions and billions of synthetic shares to put business out over the years. They almost succeeded when it was around $2. Yeah, see, they didn't need the synthetics, though, until all of the retail volume came surging in. They really didn't need it. And, but yeah, you're right. Like, if you look at the chart from way back, I mean, it's very evident what they did from the time this thing IPO'd. I mean, they sent it directly down. I mean, just down. Wham, right? Their whole goal, in my opinion, just from reflecting on the past movements of this chart, to me, it indicates that exact thing, Matt, is they opened this thing up, and I think they opened it back here a little further, and we only see it, this part of it, but nonetheless, they opened this thing up, and they just absolutely tried to dissolve the business in its entirety. By doing so. So, at least that's what it speaks to me. See when it was around $2. Yep, you got it, brother. I didn't read the last part of your message. Yep, 100%. That's what I had. Thanks, Roger. Oh, Roger, that's what I have to. Okay, Jay. Good deal. Yeah, you can see on that weekly, man, you can see the W playing out. And if it were to play out on that macro, if you look back to the movement from January to June and see how that W looks, and you look at what we have now, it really puts everything into perspective. It'll slow things down for you a little bit, and really put into perspective where we're at within the schematic. Well, it looks like we already had the dip price action. Unless what are you talking about, Kaiser? I don't know what you're talking about. The dip price action? What do you mean, brother? Fractal question. Do positive news catalysts alter the algo or in grand scheme of things? I don't believe they do. In my opinion, the news is affected by the algo. The algo is what dictates the news, not the other way around. You're welcome. Again, Francisco, that's just my opinion and what I've seen. I mean, here's my example on that note, right? There have been plenty of occasions where we have seen, or I have seen and witnessed news articles coming out indicating a price drop and or rise in tickers that has not fulfilled on the charts yet. And then 2 minutes, 3 minutes, whatever, after the release of the article, then the move actually happens. Which indicates to me that this is all premeditated movement and levels. And the news follows it. On your macro, there was a huge dip into a W pattern, then rip. No, not on the weekly. If you're talking on that weekly, it hasn't even made the W yet. I'll go back to it because you're obviously misinterpreting what that was. The W has not even been made yet. We've only done the first part of the W here. If this were to continue to make a macro W, like it did right here. Look, this is January run up, box top, down, and then the W before the next run up. If it were to do something similar here, we've only made the first move up into the middle of the W. We would have more downside, and then we would get our move back up, making this W from the weekly perspective. Yep, you got it, Drake. That's how I feel too, man. I've seen it happen. I've seen these news articles get released talking about price action that hasn't even happened yet. Though this catalyst is not related to the market. Kaiser, he did say that on the earnings call quarters ago. Susan is right. Crazy as it sounds, we see it a lot too. Yep, depends on which way you look at it. Susan, they may not have saved it before apes came in, but he kept it alive. The news always follows. Okay, I read that. Yep. See it now. Got you. Many thanks. No problem, Kaiser. I agree. He did contribute in a big way of a shutdown. I see Dirk's credit, but so do we big time. I read those. I read they lost 2 to 3% on earnings calls, and then they'll drive the price down beforehand. Same exact price action as yesterday. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Like I said, the algo, the whole fractal. Let me show you all this. So the way the snake algo came to light was because of what y'all are seeing. When y'all see the same thing playing out, you're going to see whatever macro fractal that you're in is what's going to be playing out on every time frame. On your micro, daily, on your mid, and then on your macro, right? This entire thing. Go back and watch the video that I put out talking about the snake algo. And when I identified and finally connected all the dots to it, I made a video about it where I show you I have that exact fractal up, And then I have the micro 5-minute chart, and I go back through months worth of trading and show you how that fractal plays out in its entirety over and over and over again. That's what I mean when I say the snake algo and that micro leads macro. It takes multiples of that to create that big macro one, right? It takes multiples of the micros to make the mids, and then it takes multiples of the mids to make that one macro. And that's where the snake algo and micro leads macro comes in. That's the whole thesis and theory and concept behind that thesis and theory. When y'all see that playing out on the 1 minute or on the 5 minute, I've done it here live in real time where I've clipped a 1 minute or a 5 minute chart of 1 day worth of trading that we're currently in, and I can go lay it over the entire fractal, either the past one or the one that we're in. You're going to see it play itself over and over and over again on all time frames. That's literally the entire thing. That is literally how they do this, and what I've discovered and how I've kind of put it together to create the snake algo theory, which I believe is way past being a theory now. But yeah, bro, it's there, man. By the way, it's a Rain Man miracle that you've been on point candle for weeks now. Scary. Oh, well, I'll keep spreading the word. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I've been doing it for months before I even did this, my friend. That's why I decided to come out here and do this publicly like this, because I had been doing it for months thinking that this is crazy. But I appreciate that support, man. All right. Cool. I'm caught up. Yeah, I appreciate the rest of y'all that hit the like button. Thank you very much. Those of you that did. What do I want? What do I want? I want a chocolate chip cookie. A chocolate chip cookie. There we go, PayPal. There we go. Go to your home. Go where you were told. Retest. Let's go, Uber. Yep, chocolate chip cookie. Should have played in video. This is what we're going to talk about in Discord tonight. Francisco. Should have played this. I knew it was coming. Should have played it. Ooh, that was a pretty. That was pretty. Oh, it's making a W. Made its double like I talked about. Rejected up there at 118.50. Came back down, making the W. See if this holds. If not, it's going to come down to the support. If it holds up, we'll retest. Sorry. I had a sweet tooth. I had to get something. Had to. What is it? 1 minute SPY. Giving a clinic on box top and pulling third to the next box top. It's almost like it's built to do this. Yeah. Let's go look at it. Kind of. This one's a little weird here, but yeah, SPY it works on. I know that. Check it out. I really want to get rid of that oxygen bag, man. I don't think you're the only one, Julio. I'm not gonna say her name, but I know somebody else that's holding a heavy oxygen bag as well. It's starting to grind up. But its macro chart, it may have what I think is potentially I hope I'm wrong, but for y'all's sake, but it almost feels and looks like it's in this bottom, like it was right here. Right here. Right here. That's what it feels like to me. Or I just think it has more downside. Or that is right here. Like that. And it's going to go flat here then, right? Move down, a little check up, and then the rest of the way down, then it goes flat. That's why I put in the 287. If 287 can hold up like it has when I first charted this, if it were to go flat like it did down here at 40 cents, at 287, it could see its next macro replica of this at some point. Again, I spoke about this when I did this chart. This linear time that it took for that to occur, if it finds its base here, it could take, you know, just as long here for something like that to play out. And if it does, it's going to be a while. So, I feel you though, brother. I hope you get out of it as well. Oh. All right. Oh, crap. PayPal triggered. Triggered, retested, confirm, confirmation, continuation. So small one, but again, it's hitting that support, but that would have been a small entry and exit. Quick one, 5, 10. Retest, confirm, continue, 5, 10. A 15-minute in and out. But this is what I was worried about with this, was that level of ascending level there. So, but nonetheless, it would have been a quick one, and it may give another opportunity here. Uber. Uber triggered. No, it's working on its confirmation right now. Actually, trigger, confirmation. It already has confirmation. This is the continuation candle in my setups, the way I like to see them come to me. So yeah, triggered, confirmation, continuation. As long as this shows continuation to the upside. Or it's got to show that, because this could be a double top at 35.86 and back down. I mean, it's a perfect double top. So I need to see continuation before I enter this. And I'd want to see that full closeout. Maybe even wait for the next one with it double topping like that. All right. Spy makes it. Oh, you got. Every third 2007. 8 message 14. DeAndre, email me a screenshot of it so I can see it. It's just easier that way. Easier for me that way. Yeah, it does. Pineapple upside down. It's one of my favorites. There she goes. Come on, Uber. Go. Break that. Go. 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 Oh, perfectly. Look at them pinning it. Go. They're pinning it perfectly. That's so stupid. Go. Go. Dude, they are pinning the shit out of that. I knew I should have had it at the 95. I knew I should have had it at the 38.96. I knew it. Go. I see AMC pushing. Go, Uber. Volume's dying out. The volume profile is dying. AMC picked up a little bit. Uber has not picked it up. It's going to come back down. Where are we at? 44. 1 minute left. I mean, volume's picking up a little bit here, but it just died off a little bit on that last candle with 1 minute to go before entry. Thanks, DeAndre. There it goes. Come on. They pinned AMC. Yep. Thank you, Taki. Hell yeah, man. That's how I feel, Taki. That's truly how my heart feels, brother. Like, honest to God, man, that's everything in my heart. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that. Yeah, this one here is a little inky right now because of it. It's double pinning. I talked about the 390 or the 35.96 level right here that I probably should have put that level at, but and that's why I'm staying on it for a minute here. I watched volume die out. It needed to really push this volume up, and it didn't follow through. So, and it's pinning. That's why I talked about the pins. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it may come back, retest, and go here, but it needs volume. It is an ascending level too, intraday right now. So it may just come back and retest. Just like it did here. 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 But you see the moves, they're losing steam, both to the upside and the downside, right? Upside heavy, downside heavy. Upside heavy, downside a little bit. Upside, and then we'll see if this limits here, it may get a bounce and go. This downside. If it only pulls back to the trend line, that's it. Or the this is it. It could go, but volume needs to pick up here and carry it because it's not just going to go on its own. But that's why I was looking at it. Hey, $5, $5. Let's go. Here to smash that like, and now I want a cookie. Thank you, Jess. I asked yesterday if you've seen the RES. I don't even remember you asking me that, but maybe. Today it's up 250%. Wow, on what? For what? Spies kicked my ass. Come on, tank. Scared. I got it. Let's go. Just 18 red. Does anyone know if there's a minimum amount to day trade options on cash account on legal? A minimum amount? No, Susan. They didn't require me to have any money. Not at all. Nope. No, I didn't have to have the like the 25K. I didn't have to have that. I just needed, when I did my application for level 2, you just have to make sure you're selecting high risk so that you and make sure you want that as well, obviously, but selecting high risk to get accepted into the level 2 options trading. But they didn't require any money, any minimum or nothing. Nothing. And then you get your cash. Like Drake said, it settles T+1. So every day it resets. So whatever you cash out each day, the next day it's ready to go again. Good morning, Annie. How are you? Watch these pricks both go in the opposite direction. Watch this come the whole way back up here before it fucking... That would be the way this would go down. Oh, there it goes. A little bit more. There it went. Look at that turnaround. on less volume. A bigger move on less volume. Imagine that. At a higher price range. Yeah, that's normal, right? A bigger move. Less volume. Higher price point. There it goes. There PayPal goes. PayPal goes again. Alright. Goes SPY again. Huh. Zynga. Zynga. It went as normal, Annie. I should hear back from them in about a week. Thank you for asking. Oh, cool, Susan. Yeah, keep me in the loop. Let me know how it goes. Good morning, Mexican. Not for a while, man. It's not even close to being invalidated. Not even close. Friends got acquired by Murda Electronics. Murda would pay $450 in cash for each share. Outstanding rents closed around 120 yesterday. Oh, okay. Wow, that would have been a good one to have a hunch about. You know what I mean? Feel like it's been stuck at 9, 10. It barely drops or goes up. Yeah, for this year. When'd you get in? Definitely for all of 2022. That's where it's been. Midline range bound. Hey Bugatti, how are you? Hey Chuck, sending you good vibes for the day. Your work is very much appreciated. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Cookie time. Feed me. Feed me. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Why is that up here? Go to your home, little button. You little button, you. Oh. Dude, I've done this chart before. What has this chart? What has this chart? Something else has this exact chart. BBIG is up 10%. Which I just did a chart yesterday, I think, that's got the same exact chart as this. I can't remember if I can think of it, but there's a chart I just did that looks just like this. Just like it. Ooh, there's a pretty W. Okay, so that was going to be the ascending. 1, 2, I think it's right there. On 111. Yeah, that's why I wasted it. It's been there since the beginning of the year. I'm trying to think of the chart I did, bro. I just did a chart. I looked at a chart somebody wanted me to look at. I think it was yesterday. It might have been Friday. That is that exact same chart. And I can't remember what it is for the life in me. I can't remember. Yeah, kinda, but it's not SPY. It was something else. Man, what was it? Stretch screen, move closer to it. Uber looks great now. I hope it plays out. 4.5. There it goes. Yes, sir. There it goes. Good deal. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Let's go. Come on, Uber. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. LATXGO. Let's go. All right, let's go. PayPal's doing the same thing. Come on, baby. Blow through this. You've 2 times. Third time's a charm. Let's go. No more bouncing here. Break down. Do what you're told. CHPT. I don't remember CHPT. I don't think CHPT was it. BBIG and Microsoft looking strong. Let's go, Chris. Oh. Was it? No. I can't remember what it was. Damn, man. Yo, what happened to my chart? There it is. Damn, minus 40. Minus 40. Corey, I didn't throw that out, bro. I got it right here. It's right here, man. Where have you been, bro? I feel like you're off balance today, man. You didn't know that the channels were there and they were missing, and you were freaking about that. It's still here. The bullish one's still right here, brother. Right there. I talked about it this morning in the powwow. Talked about it this morning when we opened up the live stream as well. Walked everybody through it, bro. So I don't know what you're talking about. No idea, brother. What's up, Lynn? How you doing? My dude. Bearish. Is Uber ripping? Let's go, Uber. Let's go. Boom, boom time. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations. Audio listeners, 11 o'clock, top of the hour. AMC is up 3% at 18.29. GME is up 4.5% at 122.36. BBIG is up 11.23% at 346. SPY is up 1.45. IWM is up 1.75. Congrats to anybody still in BBIG or that has just bought in recently. It's getting a good move right now. No, Liz, we're not recording them right now. We're going to be, though. We were just talking about that yesterday in the powwow, about recording the powwows. And then, so I'm going to get that set up through my Streamlabs and start recording them. And then I'll make a powwow replay channel in Discord and start posting them in there like that. I just got to get it set up. I got to get with King and get that set up with my Streamlabs OBS. Got 2 calls on BBIG this morning. Let's go, Rip. Congrats, brother. Let's go. Uber is printing. BBIG is printing. PayPal's close. Amy struggling with the 1840-ish level. GME broke the 120, holding around 122. Let's go. Yeah, definitely, Liz. Definitely. I want to start recording them like that, though. You know, because people got stuff going on sometimes in the morning. But I'm more focused right now to get this transfer thing over with. It's been just an absolute pain in my butt to do and a ton of work. So I'm looking forward to getting that completed. And then I want to do that. I have another thing I want to talk to y'all about. I'm going to do a little survey like we did before with the channels. I'm going to add one more channel. I just took one down. I may add 2 different ones. I took one of my original ones down. I'm going to add, I believe I'm going to add NVIDIA to it. And I'd like to add AMD, but I'm going to work on that. But I have another thing I want to do with y'all and talk about. And then I want to start recording those. But realistically, Liz, starting in March, 3 days a week, the powwows aren't even going to be there. It's just going to be us starting our day and live streaming together. Because I'm going to be streaming in there 3 days a week starting in March. And then out here 2 days. So there's only going to be a powwow 2 days a week starting in March. And then it'll be just all of us hanging out and streaming the 3 days a week. But yeah, I want to start doing it either way. Especially for those 2 days. That way, if y'all can't make it in the morning, then you have access to it. For sure. For sure. And AMC as well. AMC. Yep. But check doesn't condone my... Yeah, do it on the DL. Shh. Rabbit, go to all cash, man. And are you talking, or you have to use options? That's what I did. I used options. Less than 25K, all cash account, use options. I did that in Webull. You can do it every day. That's how I got around it, to be able to trade every single day and not have to wait for money to settle and yada, yada, yada. Money resets T+1 every single day. That's what I did. I can't tell you when to buy Acosta. What is the supports and resistance on BBIG? Just got approved for more options, so we'll be asking more questions on that as well in Discord. Yeah, man. You already know what Discord's about. Everybody will help you out. There's a lot of option people in there. For sure. BBIG levels are the same going up as they were coming down, Bobby B. They will... Well, according to my charting, they will be. 350... What is it? 353, I think it is. Hold on. Yeah, 350, 355 will be the next one on the way up. Then 385. And then a small one at $4, and then $5. The big one's $3.85. So $3.55, $3.85 were the ones that were on the last two move up, the last two run ups that it had. $3.55, $3.85, and then $3.55 again, and then $3.55 here, and then $3.85 there, and so 55 and 85. If we can break those, it should see $4 according to my charting. Don't ask questions like that because none of us can answer you. Yes, sir. Thank you, Andy. Thank you. It's really pissing me off having to watch green and can't sell due to having to hold 3 freaking days. Yeah, I never even did it. I never did it because for that reason. That's a trap. It's a trap. Nope. Open Discord up, Chuck, to new people. It's coming down the road here, brother. I've already told y'all how that's going to work. It's got to work the way I have it set up. I'm going to potentially be doing a lower tier one to house everybody if they want to be a part of it. We'll do, obviously, it's got to be limited compared to the premium one, but the premium one, I haven't even gotten through that whole transfer. So, and then I'm going to have Discord members that are not going to get in, whether they choose not to right now or can't, whatever it is for them, and they will be on the top of that waiting list, and then the public waiting list will get opened up to a Discord. That's the only way I can do it. Or in the meantime, what I'm talking about is potentially creating another server that is a tiered extreme gains server for everybody else. And like I said, we'll have to figure it out completely, but that's something that I'm toying around with because everybody wants to be in one, but the private one, I can't have 300 people in it. I just can't afford it. I can't do it. I don't have the time to do it. To keep up with it, I'd have to hire full-time staff to do it. I'm not sure I even want to take that on at all. If it were to get that big, I don't know. It's just a lot of things up in the air. For me to make a big move like that and go over what it is that I was already thinking, it brings in a whole new world of stuff. But I'm working on a couple things, man. I've explained that very thoroughly out here for everybody. I'm working on potentially doing that lower tier, but I had to limit my workload right now because I'm not trading. And unless I was going to keep it at $50 a month and let 500 people in there, which is just crazy because I can't keep up with 200, it didn't make any sense. So I had to limit it, take some workload down. I want to get trading again to make some money and financially take care of myself a little bit simultaneously. I've done my duty. I've come out here. I've put out the information that I've wanted to put out. And I'm going to continue to do that a couple days a week. But I want to get back to taking care of me and trading as well. So I had to make a few adjustments to make that happen. And that's what we're doing. So I'll figure something out for everybody, though. Like I said, we may do another one, a lower tier one. And like I said, I'll have to hire one person. I don't mind doing that as long as that new lower tiered one can pay for that person directly, then I'm okay with it and I'll do it. But I have to find that person. I'm gonna have to trust that person because they're gonna have access to my financials, to your financials, and everything. So it's just a lot goes into it. It's not just crack the door wide open and let everybody in type of thing. I wish it was like that, but it's not. I'm not willing to take it and do it like that. For the sake of what? You know what I mean? It's not what I want to do. So, you'll know. I'll let y'all know. You have my word. And you have my word. I'm working on it. I'm thinking about it. I'm going to figure something out that works for everybody. I have over 200 people on a waiting list right now wanting to be in the premium Discord, the $200 a month premium Discord. I have around 200 people waiting. So, there's no shortage of people or money, and that's not, you know what I mean? I have to be able to handle it and do it, and I got my own battles that I'm dealing with as well. So I have to be able to implement everything that I want to implement and continuously provide value without burning out and hitting a brick wall. It makes no sense to do that. So I'm trying to create longevity and trying to create continued value. So I'm working on it for everybody. I promise y'all, man. I'm trying to figure something out to accommodate. Appreciate your efforts. You're taking to be inclusive for the Discord, Chuck. Real one, but we knew that. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate that, brother. Trying, man. Trying, brother. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If BBIG squeezes today, I'll shut myself. BBIG likes Chuck's rants. Oh, honey, that was far from a rant. that was moons away from a rant. But let's go, BBIG. All right, let's go. Oh shoot, I gotta make that doctor's appointment for Friday. Is that what she said? Is that what she said? BBIG just broke 355, pulling back a little bit. It's got a little bit more room to go if I pulled the third correctly. 1, 2, 3. Is there a chance that it's there? Maybe I incorrectly pulled it a little bit. We'll see. If not, that'll be it there. I can't help anyone else if you don't take care of yourself first. Amen, Jay. I think when you can trade, it will be like new life for you. We will get a reinvigorated Chuck. You'll be able to celebrate a bit more with us instead of for us. Well, yeah. I mean, that's the obvious, right? I'll be able to actually celebrate some wins myself rather than sitting here making $50 a day if I'm lucky, unless people become generous, which I don't like the feeling of. So it's bothered me to my core from the beginning. And but again, that was the short-term sacrifice I was willing to make for long-term gain for me and everybody that decided to support me and what I'm doing and my efforts. So it's just that time has come now. And that time was brought to me by the members of the Discord that said, hey man, it's time. Lock this fucking place down and let's get you back to where you need to be. Let's get you financially where you need to be, where you deserve to be, and let's get you back to trading. Like, enough's enough. You've done your part. Let's go. And I thought, and they've been telling me this for weeks. And I was like, no, not yet. I still have a mission. I still feel in my heart that I haven't accomplished what I was set out and told to go do, and I'm going to continue until I feel like I've accomplished my goal. And within the last month, that feeling has now changed, and I feel in my heart that if I were to die or something happened to me today, I am good to go. I feel comfortable with the efforts that I've made to expose what it is that I felt like I needed to show and expose. I've given it to as many people that were willing to come here and receive it. And I'm okay with that. So I will chalk that up as a successful completion of, and I'm going into the next phase of that now. So that's how it happens. Congratulations, Rip. It's not even that. It's not that I don't want to be watched. It's that it makes it very hard. It makes it very hard to sit here and trade with eyes on you. It makes it very uncomfortable. It's not my preferred atmosphere to trade. I attempted to do, I've never done that. I attempted it when I started live streaming, and it didn't go very well for me. I didn't like it. It made me feel off. I wasn't in my zone. I didn't feel like I normally feel when I trade. And I decided that I wasn't going to do that. That I had another agenda while I was out here that was to not for me to be sitting here trading. That when I started this thing, and when I tried to do it, I realized very quickly that it was too much, that I had taken on too much by trying to do what my mission was and simultaneously try to take care of myself and trade. So the trade-off was I would do this for 3 months and I would see how it went. If it became a reliable stream of revenue for me that would offset the missing trading revenue that I was creating for myself a little bit and take that pressure off, then it would be something that I would continue to do full time. But if it wasn't after 3 months, then I was going to make whatever adjustments needed to be made. and I'm a man of my word to even to myself. So I'm fulfilling that 3-month outlook and promise that I made to myself to do. And when we hit March, that will be the end of the 3rd month. YouTube has not provided me a steady stream of revenue in any way, shape, or form. I spend way too much time live streaming 8.5 hours a day, plus a video every single day, to not be able to have any kind of steady stream of revenue, and it's not provided that in any way. So I've had to weigh and use the pendulum of, have I accomplished what I set out to accomplish in the time frame that I've given myself to do so, because I have sacrificed a fuck ton of money in this moment to do what I've done. And I feel now that I'm at that moment and I'm at that place where I am comfortable with the accomplishments that I've made out here and with the information that I've gathered and put out publicly. And now I will make that transition. I know you all asked that with all good intentions, but stop and think for a minute. If you had hundreds or even thousands of eyeballs on you while you were executing your trades, and you were talking to people, and you were being asked questions, and you had all of this 5 screens worth of shit running in front of you right now, and a microphone in your face, and a camera in your face, would you be able to execute your trades properly and try to educate and inform and talk about the market and keep people clued in and linked in as to real time what's going on? Just all I'm asking is think about it for a second before you start diving into what it is or why it is I'm not doing something. It's way harder than pissing in a cup. I've pissed in a cup. It's way harder. Trust me. Appreciate your work, brother. I'm not in the Discord, so I'm a bit behind the curve, but I'm figuring it out. It hasn't paid off yet, but it's coming. Thank you, Jay. I'm happy for you, brother. I'll be even happier when it does get there for you, brother. I know the feeling, my friend. It's hard to do all that with eyes watching, kind of like being in public. Yeah, except way fucking harder. Way harder. It's nerve-wracking. Trading itself is nerve-wracking when you're putting your hard-earned money up there. You're trying to find setups and stick to your plan and da-da-da, and then you get... It's way hard. It's just not my thing, man. Not my thing at all. Oh, actually, just let me go to... No, it's not available. What is going on, dude? Well, I guess it's Wednesday then. Wednesday at noon. Wednesday at 11:20. Oh, that's tomorrow. Tomorrow at 11:20. Wednesday 2/16. Yep. Okay. Ooh, there she goes. There she goes again. Go, Amy. GME's up 6%. Amy's up 4.75. Looking good. Looking good. Where did my thing go again? This is the most ridiculous fucking thing in the world. I don't even know what is going on with it. All right. Okay, DeAndre, I'll check it out, brother. Thank you, man. There's Amy. There's Amy up 5%. Jimmy up 6.5. Spy's kind of sitting idle right now. I likey. And Amy's starting to trend towards the continuation of the bullish. And it is replicating this on the bearish as well. Potential. What time is it? 12 or 11. So the new snake would have just started. So we're going to give it a little bit of time. Object tree in TV. It will save you. I don't even know what you're talking about, Penny. What are you talking about? What's up, Benjamin? What's up, Sungrown? Well, what? I tried to make the email as short as possible. Yeah, no worries, DeAndre. I'll check it out, brother. I need it detailed to understand it. That's why I said when I'm just reading it, it's like, wait, what? What do you want me to do? To do what? To what chart? It's just easier for me to do it if I have something like to show me and then detailed, and then I can look at it. So it don't matter. Oh, it's all good. Either way, it's all good. Uber. 5 minute. So this one hit there. This one here was part of the grind up. It looks like the third may have just hit. Maybe. It's hard to tell. I mean, that's all part of the box top. But it's in this grind up phase right now. And these grind ups are hard to... and we had fragmented movement. And here it was there. That was where the... It's hard to tell to pull a third on it. But if I was like forced to pull one, and this doesn't even make a whole hell of a lot of sense, but it hit it already. 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes ago, 25 minutes ago. So it could box top right where it's at. Or it could continue to the upside and push. It's already cleared the trigger. It hasn't quite made it to the potential first price target that I had of 37.25. But I talked earlier and made sure I said that it could have resistance at 36.50, 36.55, somewhere in there, 36.65, whatever I said right in there. And that's where it hit. That's directly where it hit and found resistance. So it can continue right up this line. Just the first hit doesn't mean it has to box top, but it could. But that's where it's at right now. It could continue to run up through here, but that first resistance that I talked about, it hit. So first price target is already hit, and it already pulled back on it. And we'll see what it does to the upside. But yeah, I can't tell you when to get in and get out. You can just see what I'm looking at. That is what I'm looking at. All right. AMC's up 5 3/4. GME's up 6 3/4. Amy's looking nice and strong. Finally consolidated, broke through the 1840 with some oomph. You know what I mean? On your right navigation icon. There is a stack icon. The object tree. Okay. Okay, so that's just everything that I use is right here. Oh, like for the watermark thing, I see what you mean. Instead of having to search it and stuff, it's everything that I use, it keeps track of. Okay. Thank you, Penny. Thank you very much. Now, how do I get my... Okay, cool. Thank you, Penny. Yeah, that could be useful. So I don't have to go searching for watermark and shit. Kev, the levels I had were 365 and then 3725. 365 and 3725. It already hit the 365. It looks like it. I mean, it's doing a checkup right now. I don't know if it's going to be a checkup or a compressed W and move, but yep. Try to protect the liability and make money. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, brother. Thank you for that mindset. Golly, that makes things easier on me. Thank you, friend. Yep. Yeah, that's what when you asked me this morning, 365 and then 3725, and it just hit the 365 dead on. And I don't know what this is gonna be yet. We can go to the 1 minute. Looks like maybe a compressed W. It's definitely consolidating, but don't take it as that until it shows otherwise. There is no 1, 2, 3 here on the minute, technically speaking. There's a 2, but there's no 2, and then that could be 3. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. I mean, it could keep ripping for all I know, but that's what I was looking at this morning, brother. And the levels I was looking at. And you're welcome. Thank you for being like that. What's up, Medina? It blew past the micro third and might go to macro. BBIG. Might blew past micro. Well, if you were in here on the intraday, like inside of 1 day, maybe. But this is more or less the, I don't know if you want to call this the mid that it's been fulfilling out here. It's the 1 hour chart. And then obviously there's a giant macro way up top, right from the last big box top here. And it's had these little ones playing out in this consolidation fashion with up volatility. This is midline consolidation with volatility as well, just on a larger scale. But it has not, it's still working this 355 level. The 355 is a significant level, as you can see by the midline consolidation peaks that it's had. Peak, 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 peak. It does have a third. If I have this, I mean, it may have been down here, and it may have hit it already. I had it up a little bit more. So we'll see how that plays out, but that's where it's sitting. And then obviously the giant macro one is way up here. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's fine, Josh. Yeah, just wanted to see what I had. Yep, good deal. Good deal. I feel fine about the bars pattern in SPY. How do you feel about it? That nice little AMC pop. Yep, absolutely, bro. Good deal, DeAndre. Showing some love, bro. Thank you, Charlie. Appreciate you, brother. Bruh. What's up, Rico? SPY bear trap. Okay, you're welcome, Medina. Thanks for being here, bro. I think SPY's just fine. Investapalooza. For now, anyways. Right? I mean, look back here, bro. Look right here. Look here. Look right here. Look right here. I feel just fine about it. It is not intended in any way to be a candle for candle comparative at all. So I'm okay with what it does. I talked about it coming up and retesting 448 Sunday night in the update video. Talked about it last night in the update video. The break of 442 would potentially bring 448. Could we see that in replication of this movement? Would it indicate potentially move up there for that before it rejects down? Sure, it could. Could we blow up out of here? 100%. Right now, though, I think we're still sitting super valid with this as an overlay for the time being until it invalidates itself without a doubt. You know what I mean? If it were to blow up to 458, I'd have to look at things again. Look at the positioning, reevaluate the positioning of it. But because of its long-standing accuracy in that manner, I'm good with where it's at right there. I'm very, very good with where it's at right there for the time being. Till it does something different. Oh no. Oh no, brother. All right. Oh, quarter till the 12 o'clock hour audio. I will give you a full update here in about 15 minutes. But real quick, AMC is up 5 3/4 and pushing. GME is up 6.5 and pushing. BBIG is up 12.8 and pushing. Or at least it was. It was pulled back for a minute. Looks like it's pushing again a little bit. SPY's up 1.5. IWM's up 2.12. I think that would indicate where AMC is getting its tailwind from, which is good looking. Hey, good looking. What you got a cooking? FYI, you were not on the schedule for Friday and Saturday, so I took what was available and scheduled tomorrow morning at 11:20. Oh, and talk to you then. Thanks. All right. I need a 2-minute bathroom break real quick. Hang tight. I'll be right back. That normally helps Amy, so hopefully it does. Let's go, Amy. Looking good, looking good. Looking good, looking good. What'd you say, Buddy Pines? What's FTW mean? Educate me. What's FTW mean? Haha. The first one I've took all day. I needed it. Trust me, I've been sitting here holding my pee for 2 hours. Oh, for the win. Thank you, Penny. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, Tar Heel. I see you. Thank you. I got you. I can only see a little bit of it. I'll read it. I'll read all of it here in. Well, I'll just read it right now. You were that important to me. I'll read it right now. Amen. I hear that. Oh, your brother and I would get along. That's awesome. Well, mine are with you. My prayers are with you too, Torio. And your mama. God bless you too. Thank you so much. I got you. I will send you the I'll send you the link as soon as I get done here because I do it on my desktop. I have it all saved in there. So the only way I don't want to pull it up on stream, but thank you very much for that nice email. I will be praying for you guys, you, your mom, everybody as well. Thank you so much. That just made my day. That was one of the nicest emails. I have Taki in my corner, ready to knock anybody out for me, that was the email I got this morning. Taki, I love you, brother. He was like, he's one of those dudes that I would literally take in real life right next to me. For real, I'd take him next to me anywhere. He's that kind of dude. And then I got you with that nice email. Thank you, Tar Heel. DeAndre, yours is good too. I just haven't read it because I don't want to get into all the charting stuff right now. By the time I do that, this thing will take off and go 12%, and I'll be scrambling, and I don't want to do that. I got you, though. You're important, too, brother. I promise. I promise. Thank you, Penny. Top of the hour, 12 o'clock. Here you go. AMC up 6%, $18.83. GME up 6.4% at 124.63. BBIG up 12.8 at 351. SPY up 1.5. And IWM up 2.4. Cray. Thank you, Miss Penny. Julio. Up 25%, holding AMD till tomorrow. Congratulations, brother. Let's go. Ukraine news. Heating up. Russian cyber attack underway and an ID found in Wisconsin. Looks like Composite Man may find the news he needs to tank the market later. Let's see here. Yeah. Composite Man. I figured Composite Man out a while. That's what we do. We figure him out. We figure him out. Yeah, let's go, huh? That'd be cool. A little bit of break and go. So let's drop out here. Let's look in real time what we're looking like on the 1 hour. Let's pull that one out of here. Ooh, looking good, looking good. Looking good, looking good. You never answered my question, Investapalooza. You asked me how I felt about my SPY overlay. I asked you how you felt about it. Missed some of that last discussion about how amazing some of the folks here are. Had an important call about my vehicle warranty. Ah, don't you love those? Don't you love those? Sheesh. It's nonstop, isn't it? Never, it's one thing or another. It's either that or what's the other one that I get a lot of? Obviously the extended warranty shit, but the, oh man, I get them all the time. What are they? Oh, I can't remember. But nonetheless, it's freaking one or the other, right? It's either that or the other one. I can't believe I can't think of what the other one was that I wanted to say. Oh well. Brain fart. Brain fart. Boom, boom, boo-doo-doo-doo. Well, the important part is that you have started an amazing community here. Much love to you and the early adopters that helped. Thanks, Boom. I'm happy you're a part of it, bro. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. It has turned into something pretty awesome. It really, really has. That's been the biggest joy for me, watching everybody's successes and watching watching everyone help each other and become like a family, right? Become supportive. I've seen, I mean, I've talked to people about personal life stuff outside of stock market stuff. I've helped pull people out of some dark holes that they've been in, and I've got to vent some of my frustrations with a few that have lent their ear to me. It's just turned into this wonderful thing, and that's what I'm grateful for more than anything. It is that all this shit is fine and dandy, but that's what I'm grateful for. The time that I'm putting into this and taking away from my life to do this is being received by those who appreciate it and not by those who don't. And my time on this earth is limited, as all of ours is, and what we choose to do with it is the highest valued commodity there is. Again, I've said it a few times. When I was on death's bed a year ago, everything changed for me, and perspective became reality. And when that happens, you change, and you change in ways you never thought you had. So that's the thing that I appreciate the most, is seeing people rallying behind people within the community, and not down talking, not shit talking, not blasting people, not attacking people, not none of that stuff that goes on that I've absorbed in the process of doing this. That's completely unwarranted to a person that's just trying to help. So that stuff is, why I feel the way I feel about that stuff. But it's the rallying behind and the supporting and the talking and the helping and the that I see going on, not only with me and others, but with others and others within it, that are all under the roof of Extreme Gains. And had I not done this, none of that would be going on. And when I say people out of dark holes, I mean some real shit. So, yeah, it's changed lives, and it's going to continue to change lives, and it's not going to be for everybody, and that's fine. I'm not for everybody, and that's fine too. But to those that I am for and that this is for, this has been one of the best things that's ever happened, as far as I'm concerned. And I appreciate, Boom, I appreciate you stepping into mod with the rest of the mods, Penny and Andy and Drake and Marine and Sharon and Pete and Jen and JJ, and a lot of them haven't been here, and I know everybody's got life and stuff, but for those of you that have taken that and volunteered to do that, it's taken a big weight off my shoulders, so I appreciate that a lot. Because I cannot be ultra serious all the time. Let's not forget that what you have done has also brought us multiple pizzas. Hell yeah, especially you. You like them pizzas. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I appreciate you, brother. Andy, thank you, bro. Time and chair now, beach later. Yeah, if that's what it is. Everybody's got their own beach, you know what I mean? I lived on the coast. I lived in the Gulf for a while, so It's not a dream destination for me because I can go there tomorrow if I want to, but I have family houses and stuff down there still. But that my family lives down. Half my family, most of my family lives down there still. But yeah, everybody's got their beach. You know what I mean? Thank you, Jason. Appreciate it, brother. All right. Oh shit! I was showing you all this. My bad. So this is the bullish one. I think it looks well. I think it looks good. It looks well on its way to continue, as far as I'm concerned. And then we have this one, which is there. It's kind of outrun that a little bit. But that's all right. I'm about to look into about another hour, and I'm gonna pull the today's fractal. So then there's that one for the downside move, and this one would be there. So that one's still in play as well. They're both still in play on the macro. If it was this one, we moved down in, we pushed up, and now come back down. If it's this one, we moved up, we're coming back down, and then we'll flatten off up here. So they're both still valid for the time being. This one here, though, yeah, it still plays. Whoop. There. Did I do that on 4? What's this one? Oh. Well, you know what? It could be picking up to. All right, so I'm just gonna get rid of this one for right now, and then because it could be picking up today. That would have been the indicator. That's why this backside is not showing the way I want it to show. And this one's still on the table. Yeah, for sure. I like it right there. So that one's still on the table. So let's go down to 5. I want to look at. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I see it already. Already, huh? Oh yeah, it's right there. Wow, they're doing it. Are they doing this again? Like once a week now. There's the new one. If that's the new one, that would be the new one. Be right there. And that looks like what? Zoomed out. Oh yeah, it's just like the other one. Alright, well shit. No, they're both foolish. The old one, and if it leaves off here, this one shortens the time frame though. Okay. We'll see. We will see. So this one, right. You know, I like the way you do it right there. Now they're both bullish. That's the first time that's ever happened. So there goes SPY. Okay, well, we know they're both. So either one of them you get consolidation right there. So let's leave that one up for now. I know where this one's at. I'll leave that there for now. But let's leave the one that's been right there. And let's see what happens. I got one ready either way. Yeah, I'm watching it. Yep, SPY's up on your right hand side. Aruba will be my home once it's. Let's go, Penny. That'll be beautiful. Chimp, I think it is. I just haven't done a big brother, little brother like that, or a. I don't have a bullish to macro to macro, but I've just done a box top on it to keep it a little separate from AMC. But it does have a what I call big brother, little brother thing going on that I've showed a few times on here. My beach would be in a home recording studio. Hell yeah. Not yet. I'm not YOLO. Are you? Yeah, I think some people were in Uber. Yeah, Tony. Yeah. Penny's in Uber. It's killing now that the SPY is taking a nosedive. Yeah, Uber probably hit that 65. Yep, the 36.65. It retested. That would have been where I exited. And it may turn around and continue, and that's fine. But for me, double top right there on the third. Done. I'm good. I'm good. I mean, it can go still. Just keep that in mind. But I'm just talking about me personally. If I would have got a second opportunity and it hit the 65 level that I talked about and double topped with this third, that's good enough for me. Good enough for me. In and out. In and out. In and out. Especially in this market. But watch, I'll say that. This will give a compact, and again, a compressed W or compact W here, and then continuation. It could do that. So I'm just talking in I scenarios. But congrats to everybody that played it. Have to hold these overnight. Ooh. Yeah, Todd, thank you, bro. I just made lunch when I got up to take a leak last time. I'm going to eat here shortly. 15% gains. Let's go, Boomer. Congrats. Yeah. We will find out soon. Let's fly. We will find out. Oh, wow. I think I'm gonna... Glad I saw that. I'd have been wearing my suit. I would have been wearing it. I have a strangle for NVIDIA earnings. Good luck with that, Andy. Yeah, it could be, Jag. Definitely could be. Hmm. Watch, I bet you PayPal fulfills now. There's PayPal. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. PayPal for the second one. Come on. Stay broke. Stay broke. Stay broke. Yeah, I got it up, Tar Heel. All right, did you get in PayPal? They definitely do, Sam. Good deal, Tar Heel. Good luck and congratulations. I did see some order flow for PayPal 115 come in earlier today, but didn't dig much into it. Yesterday, Andy, were you in the powwow this morning? Yesterday, in the afternoon, like 27 million ask side date of expiration Friday at the 110 came in yesterday on PayPal. Well, it's been bouncing at this support twice now today. And it faked down, breakdown once. If it finally does break down, it's going to go. But nonetheless, it's still a play. It was a play here. It's a play here. You know, it depends on what you're trying to do. But it could bounce right here. But if it doesn't and it breaks, it's got a long way to go. And there were, like I said, yesterday afternoon, around $27 million worth of PayPal puts came in for the 110 with an expiration of Friday. Chuck, you have some crazy stamina to keep these live streams going, brother. I try, YOLO. It's not easy, bro. Some days are harder than others, like everything, but... And I'm not 100% either. But some days it gasses me, man. I'm not going to lie. Let's go! Some days the conversation, the questions, the attacks, the everything, just, it'll get to you, but... I kind of have a nice flow going right now. I have found a space within my mind and an attitude to have towards all of it that's not so overly like concerned with everything. Like that's just how I am. I either like care about it immensely or I don't give a fuck and I just do it. You know what I mean? It's just the way I am. It's by default. So right now I'm just doing it. I'm just hanging out and doing it and not caring, and it's gonna be what it's gonna be. If people come, if they like, if they don't, type of thing. But yeah, you know what I mean? I think I've saved some of my energy by doing that and taking that approach recently. When I'm sitting here really like digging it and caring about every little thing of it, it seems to lead me astray. So I'm trying to be neutral as much as I can. And level, not neutral, level. Especially till I know my health is 100, or not 100, but my 100. Because I've been battling a little bit lately, and it's not paying me to have, not out here, not physically or financially, or emotionally. So I'm just here. But thank you. I know I went way, like, where the fuck did that come from? All part of my thought process and being transparent, my brother. But thank you for recognizing that and the sentiment in that. I appreciate it. 10-4, brother. Hopefully I'm there, man. I plan on being there. God willing, I'll still be doing it. I enjoy what I'm doing. I enjoy it immensely. It's been one of the most rewarding things I've ever done in my life. And I've done a lot of like selfless jobs in my life outside of running the multi-million-dollar company and being a, you know, kind of person. Outside of that moment in my life, everything I had done leading up to that was selfless and centered around public service to some extent. I'm just fulfilled in that capacity. I need that. So this has been one of the better ones for sure. There we go. She rejected, PayPal rejected off of the ascending level of support that it's been bouncing off of. Let's see if it confirms that rejection to the downside. And if it does, PayPal could really print. Do what you're told, Haiti. Do what you're told. Box tops. Yeah, bro, listen, there's opportunity. I mean, you just have to know, how to approach it in a way. Can I be honest with you, bro? I know I can, but I want to make sure, like, if I can be 100 transparent about it, like, and I know I can. So check this out. When you put pressure on, at least for me, I'm going to speak I'm not going to say when you. When I put pressure on myself initially to trade, to attempt to make a certain amount of money each week or each month, to replicate income like a job, prior to actually learning the tools of the trade, no pun intended, but literally the tools of the trade and learning how to trade, and do it consistently and successfully. When I did that, I fucked things up, because I was only interested in the money, and I was only trying to reach or attain a daily number or a weekly number or a monthly number, and it didn't register for me until I realized that doing that was harming my account more than it was helping, and that I was entering and exiting trades without a plan, without any clue as to what I didn't know what I know now. And in hindsight, looking back, it was because I put that pressure on myself to try to fulfill that dollar amount that I feel like I screwed myself a little bit out of some money back then. And had I just taken the mindset that I have and that I try to tell people about now that I've experienced, and that is learn how to trade. Learn how to trade. Learn how to preserve your capital, because you can't trade without money. Capital preservation is the utmost importance, and then learning how to trade, because you got to have money to trade. So it's like the chicken and the egg, you know what I mean? Got to have money to trade, and then you trade. But if you learn those two things and become very, very good at both of them, then the pressure of trying to make so much money it just comes off, because by default you're making money because you've become a good trader. You've become somebody who learned how to protect their money and save their money and use it wisely to benefit you and leverage it in a way that makes sense. And like all that stuff comes into play. But at least for me, that's how I felt. I felt in hindsight, I thought back to it and thought, man, when I was trying to make money, it was hard to make money because I didn't know how to trade. But once I learned how to trade, making money was very freaking easy because I figured out how to trade. And that's what worked for me. And I know there's others out there that could probably attest to the same thing along the same lines. So if I had to speak from experience on anything regarding that, that's what I would say to it, bro. And you can do it. Anybody can do it. Really, anybody can do it. You just have to get that mindset, know what it is that you're after, and know what it takes to get whatever it is you're after. And in this scenario, it takes becoming a good, consistent, profitable trader. That's what it becomes. You're welcome, Matthew. That's how it went down with me, bro. I didn't realize it till afterwards, though. Once I learned how to trade, that's when I realized it. Like, yo, what was I doing back then? Like, what was I even doing? I had no business doing what I was doing. I'm lucky I didn't freaking lose everything. I had no idea why I did that. Because I'm not a risky person. And all I was doing, and I thought I knew what I was doing, but I didn't. I had no idea. I was no better than the person who throws their money in, closes their eyes, crosses their fingers, and hopes to God it goes up. Like, I thought I was doing better than that, but in the moment, or in hindsight, looking back on it now, I had no idea what I was doing. I had no business doing what I was doing, and I'm lucky I didn't lose everything I have. Yes, sir, YOLO. That's what I mean. It's all about learning, man. And then learning your own, you take whatever you can get that applies like that you have the ability to apply. And if it doesn't apply, you let it fly. All right. But there are people that try to learn too. On the flip side of that, I know people personally that try to learn everything they can, and it actually creates more confusion for them than it does focus. So sometimes going out there and trying to find and to know what everybody's doing and how they're all doing it can actually cause you some, if you're that type of person, some misdirection and confusion versus giving you a focal point of something that you can work with and apply, because that's all this becomes, is something that you can do, how to apply it, when and when not to apply it, and then you execute it in a profitable way, and you just hit repeat. You do exactly what the institutions do. You rinse and repeat. It's not all glamour, like woo, chasing around these runners and trying to, like, that's not trade, that's gambling. Like, you find a consistent path to the goal, and then you stay on the path, and that's it. You don't get off it. You get on it, you figure it out, and you stay on it. If that's what your goal is, to provide yourself with that longevity and money like that, I mean, that's how I've always approached everything. Again, not speaking to you, speaking from personal experience and how I feel about it now, looking back on it in hindsight. I know people that have taken too much information in, and they have no idea at times, or they're confused, or they're trying different things, and it's like, I don't know as soon as I do this, it does that. As soon, well, because you're trying to mix too many things. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's easier to just find what you feel calm in, and something that makes sense up here, that you can comprehend and map out as your own, or the way it's been laid out for you. And then you all it comes down to at that point then is execution. As long as you can execute at the front and or at the bottom, at the top, or at the front and the back of the trade, then you're done. You're a done deal. Good deal. You're making money. You're off on your own. You know what I mean? So, well said. We are our own worst enemy due to impatience and actions with incomplete information on where you were. Need to change. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about, Tsunami. Thank you for sharing that honestly and openly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm on a 1 to 25K challenge myself using the 3-day trades I get every 5 days. Trying to be able to do day trading as a job. Started December 1st, as high as 23K, now at 14.5. Hopefully get there soon. Yeah, man. Caleb, again, like no matter what your goal is, it's not about the goal, right? For me, it was never about, I thought it was about the goal. What I realized was the goal was way easier to attain if I made it about the process and not about the goal. The goal by default will be rewarded if you learn the process, or in this scenario, a process that works and that works for you. That's what's worked for me. I think I hold way too long. I've made a lot of money, but lost most of it because I held. I have an issue with taking my profits, and I don't know why. Again, thank you for your honesty and transparency, brother. A lot of people do that. I talked a long time ago. I talked about AMC and GameStop, and I had people close to me in the Discord, and they were having issues with letting go of their shares to swing and make money. But yet they were able to sit here and stomach losing hundreds of thousands of dollars, or more. I know a couple people that lost millions. And it was because they held, right? They held the bag. And although that may be a good quality to have from a morality standpoint, when it comes to your finances, if it requires you to sell, then you need to sell. If it requires you to buy, then you need to buy, right? That's how it is. But some of these people that I was still am close to that talked, they had a hard time. They made a decision. I'm gonna swing shares. I need to start making some of this money back. And I said, well, you know, knock yourself out. Go for it, man. Good luck to you and everything that I say to everybody. But they when it came time, they had a hard time letting go of those shares, selling them, right? They felt an attachment to those shares. I've held them so long, I don't know what to do. Like, I really don't want to sell them because I'm afraid, and they've justified, I'm afraid it's going to go without me, and I'm afraid so they would rather had held, because that sense of security of, I own this, it's mine, and I'm not selling it until. That's fine and dandy if that's your stance and that's where you want to be. But if you make the decision to sell them and then you can't, that's where there's a problem. And people have done that, and I've talked to people that have finally then gotten through that wall that they had of, I finally did it and I made, $12,000, freaking awesome. You know what I mean? And it's this snowball effect. But I think that may have something to do with one of two things that I've experienced, Matthew, and it's greed and emotions, both of them, or one or the other. I've had emotions keep me attached to shares before and positions and not want to get rid of them. Afraid, whatever I justified in my head for the reason being, or my greed because I'm watching everybody else make 300% and 5,000% and 250% every day and flaunt it all over social media like this is an everyday occurrence. And there I was sitting on 113%. And I thought, no way, I'm holding on. I want 1,000%. And then I lost it all. So I let my emotions get the best of me in those scenarios as well. So I found that those walls that need tore down are for sure. They will implode an account. No question. No question. I'm there too, looking at too much information. Got to focus and get consistent and make that work first. Right on, Chuck. You know. Yes, ma'am. Goals and results should not be the same thing. I don't know. I don't know about that. I'll have to think about that one. I've never heard that before. Well, if I complete this challenge, I told myself that I have a pretty good idea on what I'm doing. If I can do 1 to 25 by trade. Yeah, I mean, it's not that you don't. I was just saying that, it's a different thing, right? You can, if that's your goal, and that's what like Steven was saying, if that's your result of this process, and if it's a goal for you to reach that as an end game, and that's then good for you. You've accomplished what you set out to do, and that's a good thing from a humanistic standpoint. That's a good thing for people to do, right? It raises the bar on our abilities when we set goals and then we accomplish them. So if you deem that being a good trader at the end of it for yourself, and it's something that you can replicate, then I think you've accomplished something even greater than turning 1,000 into 25, because now you have a method that you can implement daily and continue to make money, if that's your goal or something you're trying to attain. That's what messed me up big time. Bag holding, never again. Yes, sir, Bobby. You're not alone, brother. I've seen, I can't even tell you the amount of people had the chance to take profits and earn money, but for some reason always wait because of the chance to make more and end up losing it all of it completely. That's called greed, Brendan. That is called greed, my friend. For me, number one is sizing. Even if you're wrong many times, you won't blow your account. There is a formula for sizing. Number two, sticking to your rules. Leave emotions out. Yep. Sizing's it's a good method to use if you're unsure of your setups, or if you have any kind of lack of conviction for the play. If sizing is something, or if it's just something you've learned to do, that it gives you the ability to get back out if something were to go awry while you're entering. Sizing, that's why a lot of good traders use sizing in and sizing out. It's a very good tactic that protects your capital, both to the upside and the downside. And it helps eliminate those emotions, right? Especially when you're selling, it helps eliminate emotions because you already have the plan to take so much off the table at this, so much off the table at this, and you just have to execute it. But I'm Brendan, or was that Brendan? No, that was Kogan. I'm under the same. My whole thing about sticking to your rules and leave emotions out. That for me is one of the number one things. The number one things is for me is sticking to the rules. Do not vary off the rules. Stay with the rules. I'm with you on that one, brother. You just described my situation with AMC to a T. Fear of missing out, sense of security to hold. Or at the time, it seemed like the right move. Nope. Yep. Cost. Yes, Chuck. Preach it. Thank you, Cost. I held FSL from 250 to 29, but held and sold most around 19 to 21 and sold more as it went down. That's a great plan. There's nothing wrong with that. PLTR waking up. I don't really care. I'm playing. Thanks for letting us know, David. Did PayPal trigger retest and fulfill? PayPal dumped right past retest, but if you were using the ascending level of support, it did. It triggered, depending on what you were using. This thing's been in play a long time. But if you were using the ascending level, yeah, it retested. And it's showing downside now, but it still has a little ways to go to confirm not a bounce. But PayPal's been in play for a while, according to what I had set up. Timber. Good morning, Joe. What's up, Marine? How'd everything work out, brother? You can average down, Rip. That's another tactic to take up losses. is to average down. I did it with GME. I was down drastically in my GME position, and I averaged down the whole way down. And then when it ran back up 6% or whatever, or 8% a week ago or whatever, I sold all of them and I broke even and got my money back out. Had I not done that average down tactic, I'd be sitting here in the same place. Be thinking about the thousands of dollars that I'm down waiting for the damn thing to come back. No, 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 no. I averaged down. I got myself back to par. I took my money. PLTR yesterday. What did I pull up yesterday? If it was yesterday, I'm out of it. If it was yesterday, my ideas are just for. I did have PLTR yesterday. 14 call, 1324. But it was done yesterday. I don't ever intend or imply in any way that those are for overnight holds. Those are daily scalps with weekly expiration. So I typically keep it moving one day in and out if I'm playing those. But no, it's all good though, David. You can call out whatever, brother. All good, man. Still holding it from yesterday. Boom, boom. Let's go, Jose. Good decision. If it plays out, brother, congrats. Hey, Boomer, thanks. It's been a busy week. She will be okay. Blood and urine work done. Hoping to get results by next week. Wonder what it was. No different medicines, no different products or anything like that. So I'm here to learn the rules and develop the discipline to follow them. You're a good teacher. I feel I'm lucky to have found you. Thank you, Tsunami. I appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that. Yeah, Rip, that's really all you can do, brother. That's all I could do in that position too, right? Hold them, average it, refuse to sell at a loss, average down as much as I possibly could to compensate for that, and then hope for another bump to bring me back up to break even or better, and then slide out, and then reset and get ready for the next time. And that's what I've done. That's all you can do, bro. I mean, well, not all you could do. Obviously, you could sell, but obviously you're not going to if you've held them that long. You've made the same decision I made way back. I'm not selling these at a loss. Definitely learned the hard way that green is green and to take my damn profits. Still easier said than done, though. Depends on who you are, brother. Obviously, it's harder for you. I don't have an issue with taking green. I don't give a shit if it's 8%. Listen, I've run companies. I know what companies try to operate a profit margin, monthly, yearly, whatever, to stay profitable. And I've done it. And so when Chuck sees a 10 or 12% green gain in my portfolio, I'm itching to take. I have to stop myself from taking it because I know green is green. And I know if I can compound that over and over and over again, I'm going to go where I want to go financially. So I'm the opposite. I have a hard time letting things run because I know what it takes to make a business 12% ROI. I know what it takes to make a business 30% ROI. I know what kind of work it takes, what kind of money it takes. So I have a hard time freaking not taking it. Yeah, it is a great skill. Not completely yet, Matt. No. Jimmy, I am. I sold last week, and I'm sitting on that cash now. Amy, not completely. No. I want to be, but I'm not. 9 months old puppy had a seizure this morning. It was scary to see it happen. Aww. Only change was yesterday. It was her last day of antibiotics for her chin acne. Huh. Wonder why. Spy chart's not a snakehead chart. Look, PayPal reversion bounce, just like I was talking about. Be careful with that. Spy's just a macro comparison, brother. Just a macro to macro from 0809 overlaid onto current. and that's where it's at. We'll find out, Caleb. That's what I was saying this morning. This move fulfilled itself. If it curls over and starts heading back down, then I would assume that that's what it was. Yeah. Yeah, I talked yesterday. You're welcome, Vegas. I talked yesterday about PLTR and its earnings. That's why it was a play on the table yesterday that fulfilled. This was a green play yesterday. We shall see. There it goes. If it can break and hold this conservative one I had, 1430, 1435 should be the next. Wait, it's got to break this W neckline. Hold on. Oh, yeah, that lines up perfect with this. Yep. Yep, around 1435 if it breaks that. And then if it breaks 1435, it's got the... Yeah, way up to 15. If 13... what did I say? 1435. 1436 if it continues. That's the next stop. And then that's a big level for it. That's the W neckline break for the macro W double. The break for that, but it's in a downtrend, so the macro third is up here around $15 if it breaks that. D-Rock, yeah, 100,000 gazillion percent, yes. Yep. More likes than viewers did the bots leave for lunch. People have been leaving all day. This is the lowest attendance live stream we've had in quite some time, according to what we're all seeing as numbers. Yeah, I mean, it would, at this point, it would be from a macro. It could. I don't know if we'd go into a full-on bull run. If we did, I'd be so surprised with the state of everything. I mean, yeah, obviously one of them have to be wrong, but hey, I'm the preacher of and everything or nothing is imminent, anything can happen. So, yeah, I mean, it would surprise me a little bit if we went on a full-fledged all-time high bull run. That would blow my head out a little bit right now. But it would not in any way be something where I'm like, oh, I can't believe that happened. Like, no, I believe it because I'm a firm believer in that. In nothing is imminent and everything is possible. So, yeah. Just right now, well, you know what, man? The more I think about it, the more it's going ping ponging in my brain. That would be pretty wild to see. Really would. Ability to control my greed have gotten so much better, but I still have my slips. Just being real. Yeah. Hey, too. I was talking to somebody this morning about their issues with trading, and I told them the same exact thing. The very first thing, the best thing you can do is be able to look at yourself in the mirror and tell yourself what the issues are. If you can do that, you're leaps and bounds ahead of a lot of people. A lot of people don't even know where to start. They're just like, dude, I have no idea what I'm doing, and I don't know what's right and what's wrong, and what am I supposed, a lot of people are like that. So if you already know what you're doing wrong, then you're way ahead of the curve, bro. I don't need no bodyguard. I don't need no bodyguard. I got my bodyguard right here. Right there is my bodyguard. I don't need no fucking bodyguard. You kidding me? I appreciate you looking out, Scott, but I'm good, brother. I told you all, this is the wrong house. Trust me. I'm the wrong dude. I'm built different, broski. I've been to the fire and back a couple times. Market makers saying bots' lives matter. Those different numbers happen all the time. Yeah, I'm over all of it. Like, you can't. They won't even listen to you. Oh, I have the same bodyguard next to me right now. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know, Scott. That's why I was like, yeah, I don't need no fucking bodyguard. Yeah, I can look at it, Russ. Bulletproof bodyguard. Yeah, I got Kevlar not far from me either. 11 night. I had nice 1911. Yes, sir. Oh, EPMZ. My neck's out. There it goes. EPZM. My eyes are getting so bad. EPZM. This is that one I think yeah, this is the one that I put the big brother, little brother, but I pieced it. I would just watch. It needs to build. I know this is one and gone on the micro, but so I hate little single bottoms, even if it's a micro double bottom. It looks like a macro single. Those make me nervous. Just because they don't build out a bottom, and it's terrible. I would probably use. I did get a gap up and gone like I thought it would. I would probably use. I would probably use 225. I would probably use 225 as my trigger to the upside for the time being, but I hate these. I'd rather see a nice double bottom or some actual foundational consolidation built out down here before I would do anything with that personally, but you do you, brother. Let's watch the 15-minute. Bodyguard. My bodyguard is held by a magnet under the desk. Yeah, I like those. Is it the one on the rail that you can just? I want to get one of those. Aldrich's side, rather you been through the fire or not. If the government wants you, you're gone. But the government has no need for me. Who the fuck's talking about government? I used to be the government, my friend, in numerous different capacities. It had nothing to do with the government. Nobody's talking about government, Scott. Chill out, dude. Are you the government, Scott? You're starting to make me paranoid, man. What are you talking about? Assassins and government and Scott, come on, bro. Dial it back, bro. Yeah, if I was in a warehouse, they may burn me down in my house. Thank you, Jose. Have you looked at it yet, Lynn? Does it look like that to you? Uber and AMD reversed up. Thank you, Penny. Thank you, Penny. A doctor bought 22 million shares at $1.50 and ER a week. Earnings a week from today, hoping he knows something. Spice. What did I short Spice on here? No. Maybe I tried a while back. I haven't looked at Spice. I traded Spice one other time and gave up on it. I hate this company. I really do. Well, not the. I don't care for Richard Branson at all. Not in the slightest bit. So it would have to be this one. Yeah, I agree, Penny. I don't care for him at all. He really did wrong everybody. For sure. I agree with that wholeheartedly. It doesn't look like it, Lynn. That one didn't confirm. No, this one, well, that one went there. There's no reason for that to go there and miss this one. That one confirmed. The big macro W. This one acts like this is part of the fucking W, and it's not. It's right here. I don't know. It's on one. This one skips this entire thing, and it's off on that, but it indicates the next one. This one misses this one. So I would be weary of it working on this one. I would be weary on it working this one. Working on this one. Up 29%. That's a good run for it today. Oh, I got you. It's not showing consistent like I would like it to convince me that it is a box top chart. But yeah, I wouldn't call it looks like it at first glance, but I wouldn't call it that just because it's not giving me the confirmation when I go backdate and try to back test it. So for that reason, I wouldn't be comfortable using it on the chart. What's light? Men in Black. Also, I've had a hard time recognizing the checkups. I trade the compressed W's or try to. What I try to do is they're hard sometimes, Lynn, for sure. Try to, and they're subjective at times. Try looking through different time frames. Like if you're looking macro, try using like 4 hour and daily. Sometimes daily will help confirm the 4 hour. The Fed is slated to release its latest policy statement. at 2 p.m. Eastern, along with updated economic projections. Let's see if that's when it dumps back down. Yeah. Yeah, into this gap here. Well, I mean, I think that's why they wicked it down. That 8 o'clock wick filled that gap. If you want to get real technical and real granular about it, they wicked that thing down at 8 a.m. this morning and it filled that gap, which I find very comical. But I would like to see if it fills in this gap here of price void to the downside, or if it's going to, even come down at all. We'll see. I'm leaving the 442 here in case it becomes support again. So we'll see how that plays out. 2 p.m. We'll have to check that out when it comes out. Yeah, JP. Yeah, I said about it this morning. I said, look at these, you know what? I said they wick this thing down at 8 a.m. on the 8 a.m. candle for what? I said, look at the range on that thing. Is it to fill that gap so that they don't have to come back down in here if they're going to plan on moving it up? It's possible, but we'll see. We'll see. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? But technically, if you want to get, like I said, real granular and technical about it, that's a gap fill. It's done. I wonder if algos will get reset or something after Great Reset. I almost hope so. I can't imagine if and when the Great Reset happens and we go to a more centralized, whatever, whether it's governmental run or whether we go decentralized market and systems and plumbing and everything. I can't imagine they'd let these people have that kind of power within these algorithms and HFTs. I can't imagine that. But hey, look what we're looking at every day. You know what I mean? You never know what we're gonna end up with, but yeah, I would think they'd almost have to. They'd almost have to. I can't imagine they would do all of that and then right. Can't imagine they would do all of that and then just let them go back to like co-signing what they're doing, let them go back to doing what they're doing. That would be crazy. No, Penny, I didn't. Thank you. Audio listeners, 1 o'clock hour. I'm a little past. It's 20 after. AMC's up 3.8% at 1843. GME's up 4.52% at 122.38. BBIG is up 11.5% at $3.47. SPY is up 1.24. IWM is up 2.15. So confused I can't find a spy wipe down anywhere. Please let me know what you think. Yeah, it's definitely not there, Des. Or D's. D's. It's definitely not on yours, which is strange. Is that TradingView mobile, or are you on a browser? It looks like you're on a browser, but are you on the 5 minute? It doesn't say what you're on. I mean, I'm on the 15 minute and it shows. I don't know why you're not seeing it. I don't know what to tell you. I don't even know if you're in here listening. I have no clue why you're not seeing it. Period. All right. Oh, you're on the 1 hour for both. Try the smaller time frames. Okay, try that. See if that works. Run down to like the 5 minute or the 15 minute. RCL, it's got the 17 to 20 chart repeating from the end of 20 to now. RCL. RCL. On what time frame, Michael? What's up, YouTube? What's up, Semper? How you doing, brother? Hit the like. I appreciate it, my friend. Okay, so from 17 to 20. Sure does. Good eyes, Michael. Yeah, it sure looks like it. Yeah. Yep. Big brother, little brother. Actually looks like here's that mirror. Can I? Oh. Can't do that. Mirrored. And then this is here. There. So you got this alternating, or this here with 2, so you got that, and then you got 1, 2, so you got 1, 2, 2, 1. And here it is again, 1. 2, 2. So I would expect this one next. So 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1. So depending on if that 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1. See that, Michael? 1. This is that. So 2, 2, and then this again here, but mirrored 1, which is this is the indicator shape that I was talking about in AMC yesterday, facing right, facing left. So reverse shape, reverse face, like an about face, reverse facing of the original. No, actually, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the mirroring to show you that. I just couldn't mirror it. So same one, showing you continuation, uptrend, another one, uptrend, and then you got 2, 2 working out again, and then wherever this ends up, this will be the next one. Yeah, man, that's a good chart, brother. Good eyes, dude. Real good chart. Pattern recognition, my friends. Pattern recognition. Macro fractal identification. Love it, dude. Love it. Very good, Michael. Very good, brother. I'm going to keep that one on my list. That's a good one. It's super obvious. Super, super duper duper obvious. Yeah, it's a perfect chart. Perfect chart, man. Like I was just saying, super obvious. Really easy to identify. Yep. Good deal, brother. Thank you. Pattern recognition. What time frame, KB? Yeah, KK, I said try looking at the 15 or the 5 minute. Try going down to the smaller time frames and seeing if it's there. It doesn't surprise me that, and it might just be a mobile app thing for some reason. If you can't see it on the 5 minute or the 15 minute, like I've had displayed all day, I've looked at the 5 and the 15. If you can't see it on there, then I would assume it has something to do with that you're looking at the mobile app and mobile browser versus desktop for some reason. Yeah, that would make sense. Listen, that's why I stopped. You're okay. Yeah, you're welcome. That's why I stopped messing with Weeble charting because there were just I would lay in fractals and stuff and fractal outlines, and I would switch into another time frame and things would, or I would leave and come back and things would be all over the place. I'd be like, what the hell happened here? What is going on? Like it was the craziest thing ever. So I just stopped. That's why I use TradingView. But TradingView's been doing it this week to me. It's been doing the same thing. It's been freaking 1 minute I look and my lines are moving and I'm like, where the hell did that go? Why is that like that? All right, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okie dokie, smoker. Damn, man. Another 70 fucking people left. Wowzers. Under 200. Awesome. Why I'm just doing this. Chuck, 56% on my AMD play today for 2,800 profit. Thanks for looking over the chart this morning in the powwow. You fucking rock. Congrats, D-Rock. Good deal, man. Congratulations. Hell yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I looked earlier there. Excuse me. It had played out perfectly. Excuse me. It literally did exactly what I said. It broke up, made one big check up, continuation to downside, perfect W, and then a perfect move up. Perfect setup. Exactly what I said this morning, bro. Congrats, brother. Oh, man, that hurt my chest. What do you mean, what's up with PayPal, Roy? Rory. Good deal, M-Dog. I'll say a prayer for you and your girl, brother. Good luck with all that, man. So am I done with DWAC? No. Like forever? No. No. I was just playing when I said that. No. PayPal. Ashkin, are you watching? Are you in here? Message me and let me know you're in here. Welcome, M-Dog. Okay. The way my thing is set up. This is a play to the downside. Right? Play to the downside. Trigger to the downside. Trigger. Confirmation This was not a confirmation. This was still downside. So it needed to retest, and it didn't retest on this candle. It retested on this candle by hitting the trigger line, but it didn't open and close below the line. It tried it again. It didn't open and close below the line. It tried it again. It didn't open and close below the line. It tried it again. It didn't open and close below the line on a downside. So none of this is valid according to my rule set. So I would have had to wait. Came back up. It tested right here. Would have been a potential entry right here, which would have fucking sucked because of the way the movement played out here. This would have, though, right? Retest. Realistically, I could get real technical here and say, because I would like to see it come back and cross over and do the whole thing, but I'm going to be realistic with you. It's already to the downside. Now I want to see if it were to have ran, I could have sat out on that saying, nope, didn't fulfill. Or you could have taken a chance and got in. Either way, those who took a chance on this and don't play with the rule set that I played with would have been screwed on this, and I would have been waiting, right? So then look what happened. We come back here. We come back down. We retest. Good, right? Open and close. Okay, confirmation. Next one's continuation. We get it. It opens. It closes. I may have waited just because of this, but realistically, this was a confirmation candle to downside. If not, the next one definitely was. You enter on that one, and then look what happens, right? Here's the deal, Ashkin. Not all of them are going to play out perfectly every single time. If this is where you entered, somewhere in here, this is where I would have entered. According to my rule set, this is where I would have entered had I been watching this today and attempting to enter this. If I'm being 100% transparent with you, I would have entered on this candle right here, and then the son of a gun would have turned around and went back up here. And by the time I got back down here, I'd have been lucky to be even, to be break even, and I would have got out. That's how this one would have played out for me today, right now, as it is right now. But with that being said, if you were in the powwow this morning, I spoke in depth about this ascending level of support, and that my goal was to try to set this level right here to where I thought maybe the crossover would be here to avoid all of this from happening, because this ascending, if it decided to respect this ascending level of support prior to it dropping below the trigger line, that a bounce off of this like this could happen. And that's what would work. That's what worried me. And I talked about the positioning of the trigger in that kind of mindset, right? I wanted to get it down. I brought it down a little bit lower than the top of this macro W because I didn't want to have to play a bounce off here. I brought it down from being up here, which is where I normally put it in box top scenarios. When I'm playing downside off of a box top break, normally my trigger's up here. But because of the way this ascending level was, I was afraid that it would do this up here and hit this ascending level and potentially keep going to the upside. So, and being a grind up, right? Which is doing down here anyways. But that's why I brought this level down. And I spoke about this morning, this ascending level. And if it were to grab itself there, it could go ahead and bounce up. So I was hoping that it would cross over somewhere in this area. That way it would be below the ascending level of support. And then it would go ahead and justify that movement to the downside and fulfill it properly. Unfortunately, it did it here prior to the crossover and be below the ascending level of support and retest the level. You see what I mean? And that was my hope. And I made sure I talked about that this morning and put it there. I said, my hope is that it crosses over here. That way we're on this side of the the ascending level of support. And that does not interfere with the retest and the move to the downside. And that's exactly what it didn't do. And it did the opposite today. So, you know, could I be real granular and specific and say I may have seen this in the moment and waited just because of that? And that's what I mentioned specifically. Yes, I could. I'm not. Realistically, had I just been playing it straight up, like obviously you did, and none of these are meant to do that, right? I mean, there's a rule set that I have for myself. I just share that with you all so that you can see what it is that I've done and let you all kind of take that information and do what you will with it, whether you create your own or you trade off of it, whatever it is that you're going to do whether I tell you not to or not. But nothing ever is as straight up all the time, right? So this is one of those ones, had I been playing my rules-based setup straight up and down with no variables like this ascending level of support that I spoke about this morning, then I would have entered here and been screwed on this trade. I would have been down, and then I would have hopefully broke even somewhere up here if I was lucky, and I would have exited the trade there. But if that's what you did, something along those lines in this area, that was, and you're using a rule set similar to mine, then yeah, no, that's what it is. I mean, it's just the rule set definition and the explanation behind those are straightforward. It's retest, that's confirmation, then open and close, which is continuation, is a sign of continuation in whatever direction it is that you're playing. But will they all always work out? No, just like nothing else in the stock market will. But you know, most of the time they do. Maybe you caught this one today. I hope this isn't your first one. But yeah, they if you played it somewhere along those lines, this would have been the only opportunity, according to my rule set, for entry today. It wouldn't have been here because this was a failed retest and confirmation continuation. And this one here wouldn't have been because it was a, this one here never did retest. It came back here to retest. It actually gave it a little bit here, but this was a move up candle back to this direction. It was a bounce candle off of the ascending level again. So really the only opportunity for entry would have been here. And again, playing it straightforward, yes. Taking the whole setup, like I talked about this morning, into consideration. Probably not the best one to get in on for these reasons, for this reason. And or because I had my level in the right place. I just needed to, for a little more preventative measure, it probably needed to be down a little lower to ensure that the break below this ascending level of support was below the trigger line. I tried to scale it up a little bit, which was actually way down from where I normally put it, to try to make it be an active trade, but it didn't play out that way, unfortunately. Okay, yeah. Something like I said, most of the time when using that, it's been super successful for me, which is why I stay like zeroed in on it. But you're gonna have things like this, and that's why I was like this morning, you know, I wanted to make sure, and I explained this and on Uber, they're both kind of sitting in the same place, but they were both opposite plays, but they were sitting in the same setup. But that ascending level of support is what interrupted the breakdown, right? And obviously we only got one area of fulfillment for the rule set here, but yeah, this one here is just an unfortunate one today with this ascending level. It respected it twice now, and it may break down here this afternoon. I don't know, but you know, it may consolidate here and break, and this is the retest, and then it may go for all I know, and finally break through this and not respect this, and then that would be the play. Sometimes it's not always about getting in like right away. You know that. You said you've been trading a little bit. It's not always about getting in on the first, you know, it's confirming it, making sure, watching it, especially with variables. You get these levels of variable in there, they can change things in a hurry like this one did. So hope that helps. Okay, it's very helpful. Okay, good deal. Good deal. Go figure, it wasn't this one, right? Couldn't have been this one today. Did you get in on Uber? Uber's a banger. Perfect setup. Same thing. Different setup. It broke down, compressed, and went back up like I thought. That's why I moved this one up to make sure in case it broke out here and didn't come back down and retest, that we'd have it on the way up and have an idea of it moving on the way up. And it did that exact thing. This one here played out perfectly as far as the movement goes. The retest didn't happen until up here, but it happened, right? We went up. We got Trigger, open and close, confirmation, continuation, go. Wasn't a pullback retest, but we got the 3 candles to go. Uber, still going. See if it'll get that 37.25. Good deal. All right. Yep, yeah, I got Uber extra around 36.50. Worked great. Good deal. Good deal. Well, hopefully that'll offset the bullshit PayPal movement today. It respected that damn ascending level. I knew it was gonna at least once. That's why I talked about it. I thought for sure maybe we'd get a crossover and get underneath it there, but we didn't. Good question, though, man. Thank you for explaining that, taking the time to actually break it down for me. That's what I need to know what the heck. It's hard to read stuff and understand where people are at, so. It wouldn't surprise me a bit if PayPal took off this afternoon here. If that rejected now, it would not surprise me a bit. It'd be a W, and then it would be a dissolve right here, right on that 115, and then down. The 115.30, whatever it is, or 33. Dissolve and then down. I mean, if it goes, great, whatever. But it would not surprise me in the least bit. Come back down for a double-double, or to be part of the check up and continuation to downside for this box top. Everything looks running. Everything almost looks the same today, with the exception of like AMD, Uber, PLTR, and BBIG. I used to execute all mine manually, D-Rock. Box top the spot on the 1 hour. What you got? 1 hour. Like that. Box top, third, box top, W, box top, back down, W, move up, box top. Roughly. Go, Penny. Let's go. Good deal, Penny. Thanks, Chuck. Yeah, I wanted to look here. 5 minutes. Give me 1 second. Do you know what I say? Is just playing with my mush. She won't let me dump her. I got in late on Uber, but took 23% profit. Congratulations, Nada. Got out of Uber, 36% up. I have a lot of learning to do for sure. Thanks again. Congratulations, Peter. Congrats. Uber. What'd you get? 36. Did anybody take higher than 36 on Uber? Got out early but made 20%. Congratulations, Keith. Let's go. Everybody, good deal. Good deal to everybody on Uber. $55 on Uber. Let's go. Hell yeah. Good deal, brother. Congrats. Ooh, Tracy, hi. How are you? Hello. Hell yeah, dude. 55. Let's go. Yeah, you don't give it back. Jose was up 129. Whoa, on Uber? Yeah, I guess so. Holy fuck. Let's go, Jose. I'm just wondering what his entry was then. This will save me from doing some math, which saves me some time. Well, I could look right now. Well, if I pull it up now, it's going to probably freeze the damn... Can somebody look at the Weeble chain for the Uber 3750 and let me know what it's up right now? Yeah, I have him, dog. Yep. Yeah, I see it was up like 40% or something. Damn, 129%. Hell yeah. $170. Let's go. So that was... Thank you, Alex. Probably 35.50. 35.57. Between 35.50 and 35.60. Yeah, Tammy, it is. It's in a grind up. So when they're in grind ups, they just do the same thing all over again every time. Well, they do one of two things. They either they extend themselves away from the ascending level and then they pull back W and then go again, or they do this. They run up, and it's done both of them. Run up, pull back, W on the ascending level, take off, come back down, W, continuation, compact W, continuation. And they do it over and over and over again. So coming out of a W, even though grind ups are hard to pull thirds on, you can get a lot of play time out of the grind ups, out of the W formation. And that's what I like about them. I don't like them because you can't pull a good third to know where you're going for sure. But when they're grinding up, they repeat themselves. So you can just play till it finally rolls over. which is badass. 35.50. Ask 40. Okay. Okay. It's just crazy. Everything's running on low volume. I mean, look at that fucking volume profile on Uber. I mean, yeah. Like, seriously. Frustrating. Oh, wait. Isn't that what this? Yeah, I already pulled it, JP. I'll pull it again here though. We got a little more time on at 2 p.m. Yeah, that's good. Oh, congrats, Penny. You're having a good day today, Penny. Good deal. I'm gonna leave them both there for now. For now. 4 now. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Key, I would have too. That's what I was saying earlier. I would have gotten out because of the volume. I definitely would have. I know that. I'm not going to sit here and say, no, I would have stayed in. I would have got out when I saw that volume declining like it did. Are we approaching new time zone? Well, we may have just, if it's a small one like I was talking about in the video. Did you watch the video, Lynn, that I put out last night? Or what I talked about this morning, or yesterday, or the day before, or the night video the night before? If we're in this extension, we're in this one. But if this one is divided in two, and it makes two small ones, like these ones, instead of one big one, like the bigger ones, then we just entered a new one today. The problem with the small ones is they're only giving us a week worth of projection. They give a week of overlap and a week of projection. I was hoping to get a full one here. Sometimes these full ones give you 2 months worth, 2.5 months worth I've had before of projection, but that's what I'm trying to figure out. Are we split in two, or are we still going off of the one I just got last week? And right now, the one from last week is still valid. So it's still tracking 1 week worth of movement now today. Exactly 1 week today. But the new one, if there is a new one, it just showed itself today, which is also what I have on here. What I just went and clipped. Thank you for the support, Lynn. Then you know what I'm saying. So the new one I just clipped from yesterday at around 11 a.m. till right now, 2 p.m. today. And that is what's on here. So the one from last week that is still leading is this one here on the bottom in here and then up in here. And again, I don't know how far it would carry. If we're in a large time zone, it's potentially showing us all of this. And then I didn't clip as much of this one as this one I did because I don't have those movements yet. All I have is what it's given me so far, and I overlaid it as well, and that's this one. So right now, those if I got a new one, and if that time zone is separated like I just showed you, then it looks like this could potentially be it. And I'm going to keep my eyes open here. I mean, things can change. Things are changing on the fly right now with how this has gone all of the time that I've done it. The last good 2-3 month one I had was for this whole downside move from, well, it was actually from way up here. From here down to here I had. That was the last one I had. And then I had a 3-week one here, a 1-week one here. And now I'm trying to make sure I get whatever is going to happen here. so I can figure out what's going to happen. But all the ones before this one as well were all between 2 and 3 month fractals that gave between 2 and 3 months worth of projections. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yep, you're right on. You're right there with me. That's what I was thinking. Just trying to work it out in my head if that's what's happening, and why I would have two of them that are very similar versus two opposites, and both being bullish right now, but diverting just from a level basis right here until we get out to here. The 7th. So Thursday, till Thursday, roughly, is where we would divert from one or the other, but they both end up being bullish. But that's not normal. It's not common for this to kind of happen like that. So I just don't know. I'm just trying to be out in front of it. That's all. I don't know how this is going to play out yet because I haven't seen them do it fragmented like this before. So I'm just trying to stay a step or half a step out in front as much as I can. If something diverts, I want to have something ready for it. And I want to kind of know, like, okay, yep, it is doing that. And then boom, move into that. So that's all. But you're right there with me. If your eye is spying my brain like that, then yeah, you're locked in. You're good. Thank you, Rip. Thanks, Chuck, for your time and what you do. I love hanging out with everyone here, starting to become a better trader little by little. It is life-changing. Congratulations, Rip. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you, man. I took the bearish snake out for the time being. Yeah. Because it diverted from it a little bit. I'm going to wait, reset everything tonight, and take a look at it. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Jen. So is this for the month? Is this for the month of January? The only thing I didn't include up to date, or is this total? Okay, that's total. That's a cumulative since day one, correct? Oh, that looks really cool too, Jen. Holy mackerel. I'm going to show that on stream here. That looks badass. Thank you. So that's cumulative, right? It brought my average down a little bit. That miss on Peloton brought my winning average down. I think my trigger average is about the same. I'm going to show you all something on here stream. Hang tight a minute. Maybe, if it opens. So it's just not going to open. All right. Yeah, no problem, JP. Given the fractal from late June till No, on the AMC 5-minute looks the same. She has some downside. You have to go. What time frames are so? Like, what time frames are you taking from? What time frames are you overlaying onto? I can hear it in your voice, brother. You're overworked and overtired. We love you. Thank you, Peter. Love you too, bro. We appreciate you powering through this. For all of us, get some rest tonight. Busy days coming. Yeah, I'll try, man. I appreciate that, Peter. Thank you, bro. Nothing but love for you as well, friend. So let me go to Gmail. Scalp percentage. Send. Yeah, it's not on mine for some reason. I don't know what its deal is. Might just be my computer or something. I don't know. Let me try to pull my email up real quick. Let's see if that'll work. Yeah, Gmail is working just fine. Stream games. So this is a cumulative tally of my scalp idea, all of my scalp ideas since I started in December live streaming. And actually this has only been I think since January, or no, it was December maybe. I don't know. I can't remember. It was shortly after I started. I didn't originally do scalps in the Discord, and then I started doing them. But regardless, it's been less than 3 months, perhaps just over 2 months that I've been doing it. So I post up ideas Monday through Friday. If and when I have them, most days I do have at least one. So the number of ideas posted have been 95 total. And then none of them are really losing, right? They either trigger and then they're successful, or they don't trigger and they're a no entry, according to my rules based. So 65% of them have triggered into active plays. And out of those 65% triggers, the average gain is 625%. Yo, that's stupid. That's stupid. That's why I want to get back to trading. Right there. That is why I want to get back to trading. So the average trigger is 625%. Yeah, right, Matt? It's ridiculous. That's so out of this world ridiculous that that's why I want to start trading again. $65% at 625%. Hell yeah. Thank you, bro. It's pretty badass. It really is. When you think about it. When you really think about it and put it into realistic thought, that it's like, oh, whoa, wait a minute. Wow. 625% average is definitely extreme gains. On your average option contract scalp being an executed, triggered and executed according to the rule based. Yeah, dude, 625% is crazy. 95 minus 65%. 33. 95 minus 33. So 62 of them have triggered successful, and of those 62, the average gain is 625%. That is so dumb. Thank you for doing that, Jen. That is so dumb. I gotta get trading again. Gonna make some money. Make some money. I need to make my money. I need to make my money. Overlay the entire descending wedge from late June to now on the 5 minute. Yeah, but I don't know what you're saying. I need the time frames. Ursa, if you're gonna act like that, bro, then I'm not gonna show it. You know what I mean? I don't know what your deal is, but that's not how I roll, bro. So I don't know what your deal is. That includes up to last Friday. Okay. Yes, that's the file I sent you. Current is from 12/13. So December 13th until last Friday. December 13th to last Friday. Okay. Okay, cool. Your message must be delayed, Jen. I think YouTube's delayed right now too, pretty bad, to be honest. But it's all good. I thought I had it right when I was thinking about it. Yeah, thanks, Scott. Yeah, like what the fuck? I mean, Discord is sucking ass today. I know it wouldn't pull up on my desktop. My messages are coming through though, thank God. So, that's kind of a low percentage, Chuck. Now, if it was 626, that's really something, right? What the fuck? It is, Lynn. Crazy golden ticket trading. Hell yeah, golden ticket trading. 625%. Maybe we don't need the rigged market fixed. Chuck, daggone, brother. You're beating them at their own game. I'm trying, Goob. I'm trying like hell, man. I wonder why. I wonder if it's a Discord-wide thing. Hopefully they're not, I don't want to go too tinfoil, but hopefully they're not fucking with us. Thank you, Boom. Thank you, Scott. Yeah. Thanks, Goob. Yeah, man, I feel the same way. What's up, Squatch? Do you have a list? How's Jen's doing? Do you have a list of all your ideas? You are a selfless guru, and I greatly appreciate your insight, brother. Thanks, Squatch. No, I just have them in the Discord, in a channel in there. I just post them up every morning. And they are ideas. I make it very clear, you know. Try to, anyways. Damn, Chuck, you Rain Man of Wall Street. Is there a new snake showing? I can't tell anymore. So I just picked up what could potentially be the new one. I'll look into it later this evening to confirm it or not. But they both look, the previous one that led last week and this one are very, very similar. Yeah, Investapalooza. That's the average gain of all of them that was harvested. Or that could have been harvested and realized. From the entry of trigger until the max sell point after fulfillment of the rules based. That's crazy, bro, especially with the market in its current state to have those types of gains. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's good. It's real good. It's real good. I'm blown away by it. Thank you, brother. Thank you too. I want to quit my damn job. Yeah. Get at it, brother. Get good, man. Get good. Get good. Do you do that live? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Discord is down for me as well. Okay. Yeah, it just wasn't loading. I downloaded the app for PC and haven't had any issues. DR, you can on PC. Yeah, it wasn't downloading on my desktop. It wasn't opening up. Just opening for whatever reason. Yeah, I got it, Tony. My messages are working good. Messages are definitely working good. Thanks, JP. I just saw your message. Yeah, I'm hoping to do that. That sucks though that you're yeah, that sucks. But you gotta do you too. Let's go, Penny. Hell yeah, Penny. Hell yes, Penny. What a good day. God, that would make Penny. That would make me fucking sick, knowing that I had to hold on to those things until tomorrow because of the whole trade thing. That would drive me absolutely bonkers. That would piss me off. I wouldn't be able to do it. I can't do it. There's no way I could do that. No way. No way could I do that. Yeah, King, that AMD that we went over this morning really did play out well. I wish I would have had that on. That's what I want to talk about. I want to switch up a couple things. I think I'm going to make an executive order and switch up a minute. I'm going to pull a couple. I want to put AMD and NVIDIA in our list of 10. And I say this, I know it sounds crazy. I want to change up a little bit, maybe the tactic for the scalps, just to the box top tactic, so it's a little easier. And then we can have, I don't know how I would do that. The problem is, I'm just thinking other people could contribute. Yeah, that call volume was huge. Yeah, it was. I just wish, see, like for instance, like that, if we would have just been playing, or if people would have just been paying attention to the charts, if I'm able to update the charts like every day, really, to be honest, at the end of every day, make that part of my routine to where I update those Algo channel charts every single day, then the setups are there, and then like we can just in the powwow talk about the setups that they're displaying every morning for market open, and not have to go. I mean, if we have flow or any kind of other, straddle data or numerical data that can indicate, but I base my ideas solely off of that combined, and I'm missing out on things sometimes, and I don't like that. I don't like that. Like AMD, I mean, I forget even who brought it up this morning in powwow to have me take a look at it. I hate that I didn't have that on my radar this morning. I mean, even though it's in the channel, and it's just like, I don't know how to do it. I'm just trying to think of a way to zero that in. Got my eyes on the bigger W's for people like, yeah, listen, King, that's what I used to do, bro. I used to swing the macros, and I did not worry about this micro bullshit. I just didn't do it. I swung the macros. And you make a shit ton more money swinging those macros. And it's a lot less stressful than worrying about, these micro quick moving entries and exits. But I mean, they work too, obviously. I mean, the percentage, I mean, if you can pull an average of 650% out of your trades, even if you only hit 65% of the time, if they fulfill, if you're pulling 500, 600, 700% out of an average trade, I mean, that's game changing. You can change your life in one play, realistically, but it's just I don't know. I gotta figure something out. I want to do something there. I definitely want to add AMD and NVIDIA. Those are liquid stocks that everybody likes, everybody follows. We have PayPal already. We have, I don't think we have Uber yet, but you all voted in PayPal last week. So if we could do, I don't know how I would do that. Yeah, I like Uber too. I really like NVIDIA and AMD though, because typically they run together, and they're both box top tickers, and they're liquid. I love both of those tickers. I really, really, really do. They're expensive to play, but they're worth it. But I like Uber because it's cheaper. Uber's one of those high liquidity ones that are cheaper to play, so that's why I like them. Yeah, like that's what I do, Scott. Just like I've been doing, just update my charts and let people draw for their own, you know what I mean, for the swings. As far as spoon feeding scalps, I mean, I don't spoon feed scalps. I post my ideas, and then I go over them briefly in the powwow and show the levels and why I'm looking at those levels and why I'm looking at those plays. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that realistically, but I'm not going to do anything different other than what I'm doing. I'm just talking about not making it my the way I find my setups instead of combining all of that, because it takes a lot of time for me to do it. So instead of combining all of it, just basing my idea plays based off of the box top setups and finding a way to do that where all 10 of those tickers, because all 10 of the tickers are box top tickers, that I keep up with and have setups ready to go every day on them. That would be something. But then again, you lose the ability if I stop looking at, unless I had somebody in Discord that wanted to, I'll make a flow channel and we can start posting daily flow updates on the 10 tickers, on the 10 box top tickers. That was the other idea I had, to get some help with that from somebody that can read flow and has access to it and wouldn't mind updating a channel every night or every morning with that according to the 10 tickers. Gamb, I could do that, but as far as the 10 tickers that we have and that are in the Discord that are followed, I want to retain the value within the Discord of those 10. I think I put enough out here. I mean, I get it, kind of streamlining my work and doing two things at once, but it doesn't change the outlook out here for content. I mean, this channel's what it is at this point. But yeah, I mean, I get why you're saying it, but I want to keep what's in there behind the walls in there, and not devalue what it is that is in there for those that have assessed that value and agreed to pay that value for it. I want to retain that for them. They deserve it, and I owe that to them. Amy just popped a little bit, up 7.66%. Audio listeners, I know I'm a little behind. I got digging there. AMC's up 7.69% at 1911. GME's up 5.59 at 123.63. BBIG's up 12.3 at 350. SPY's up 1.4. IWM is up 2.6. Yeah, this thing's running right with these, so I got it. I got this thing right now, so I'm happy with what I got right now for a snake. I'm real happy with what I have for a snake right now. Either or. Either or. I don't have DWAC, do I? Or did we end up picking DWAC? I didn't think we did. No, I don't have DWAC. I know what you mean though, Jacob. Smooth head, I meant I wouldn't sweat developing daily micro style scalp only because it's a crap load of effort to save your energy and sanity. You spent 3 months teaching us to fish. Yeah, amen, brother. That's basically what I'm thinking about, because that's what I do with my scalp ideas, man. A lot goes into them. It's not just a basic finding a box top setup and just saying, hey, let's look at the 10 tickers and see where they're at within their setups. I actually take time putting those ideas together daily. It takes a lot of my morning every morning to do that. And I just seem like I'm running out of time, but I'd like to streamline that process somehow. So I'm with you, bro. But I've already developed a micro style for the sculpts. It's my own, right? And it's just what I've done. And I've honed that in recently using the box top setups in combination with, and it's working unbelievably. So I hate to divert from that. You know what I mean? If it's working, if it's not broke, you don't fix it kind of thing. So I really don't want to do that and take away from what's successful. Especially now that I'm going to get to trade again here in 2 weeks. I want to stay on this zeroed in locked in path that I'm on, and benefit from it myself. So, yeah, I'll figure it out. What I like is when you explain how and why you would do a trade, because it does help many of us learn and understand. Yeah, like in the powwows, boom. Like when I talk about the setups and why it is that I'm looking at those levels, like I did this morning with Uber and PayPal, and I talked about the ascending levels and the box top, and then the flow, and then the premiums and all of that. That's what I'm talking about. It takes a lot of effort to put all that together. I'm just trying to think of a way I could streamline that a little bit, but if not, I'm just gonna keep doing what I do. And like I said, for the time being, I want to keep doing what I'm doing. I haven't had an opportunity to really capitalize off of it being honed in like this. Uh, so I'd really like to take advantage of that myself a little bit. But yeah, yeah, I like doing it that way for sure. So we should all just be fishing now with your macro charts. Hey Scott, that was my original scope, bro. Honest to God, that was originally what I was uh set out, was that it would show people how I do my charts, and then maybe everyone would catch on, and then use mine as just comparing to theirs, and then be able to, like you said, be able to trade based off the information within there, and that people are bouncing the ideas off each other, and then looking at the charts, the discussion channels on those. That's what I really thought from the beginning. That was my vision, and then it's evolved into what it is now. But you know, yeah, Kev. Yeah, I know too. That's why I said we have, what do we got here? AMC, BBIG, Clove, GME, Lucid, Noke, Oxygen, Prague, PayPal, and SPY. And I think what I want to do is I want to take out Noke, even though it's my favorite chart of all the charts. I want to take out Noke, and I want to put in either AMD or NVIDIA, probably NVIDIA first. And then it would be a toss-up between Clove and Lucid. Probably take Clove out and put in AMD or NVIDIA, whichever one, but I don't know. Philia, just thinking about your work-life balance, man. It's awesome. You go ham on this stuff all day, but you will burn out. Yeah, I have no life. There is no work-life balance. It's only work. It's only work. I appreciate that, Scott. Thank you for actually giving a shit about me like that, bro. Appreciate that, man. Don't know if I've ever asked or heard you talk about this. Your opinion on hedging when we hit an option strike by the market makers? Basically, thoughts on Gamma. Imagine would be hard for Algo to recognize those implications. Not really. I mean, it recognized them April 2019 when it saw the January 2021 Gamma, if you want to call it that. I think my personal opinion is, if you're holding longs in the state of the market, like for instance for myself, if I'm holding a bunch of longs right now and I'm reluctant to go liquid under market conditions right now and let that be an influence as to my position of hold on those longs, then the only thing to do would be to hedge. I think it would be a very I don't think it'd be a very wise decision for me to stay in a long position right now and tie up capital that could otherwise be used without a hedge against it, just to wait for it to come back around to even kill whenever, if something like that were to go down to the downside. As far as, would you say, Option strike by the market makers. Basically, thoughts on gamma. Imagine it would be hard for Algo to recognize that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what more you want me to answer. I mean, I don't know. So my head's fried as it is, and you're just stomping it in even further. Welcome to Box Tops. How about that right now? I don't know how I feel about it. Like I said, outside of that, I mean, I don't think the just like I don't think uh, anything is randomized in this thing. I don't think. I know I said this before. When you look at the AMC January 2021 run up, and you go back and pull box top third to that run up from April of 2019 and realize that it projected that movement, it really makes you question everything, especially. I mean, I do believe in it, but I'm going to refer back to this every time. I'm going to refer to this. So had you pulled a box top back here in real time, after the W, this is on the daily, I can show you on the 4-hour, it's a little clearer. So in real time back here, right here on, oh, wait, where am I going? Never mind. Give me a second. I'm in the wrong place. Right here. I hate these fucking charts. You can't even look at them like that. I'm going to have to show you on the daily. Right here. So had we been in this position in real time, April or May of 2019, right at the end of April, beginning of May 2019, had we been right here and we knew about box top back then, we would have box topped this for years, right? These would have been giant macro box tops. And had we done it back here and pulled that third out unknowingly, but knowing the functionality of a box top, and let it lay out here, just and let it lay out here, and then trading ensued for all of these months afterwards, realistically almost 2 years worth of trading. We're talking about what, April of 19 to January of 21, and then we run up, right, and we had gamma and FOMO and everything else that happened to the lead up of the run up in January, but yet box top put itself and projected that movement back in April of 2019, almost 2 years prior to the actual run up. And then come to find out in hindsight now that we're, however far past, January 21, 22, we're a year and a month past this run up. And what we've witnessed now is a almost exact replica of this entire macro fractal being played out again in a compressed manner. And what I've discovered is not only the repetitive nature within this, in this form with the 7-year macro fractal and its movements now being compressed, but now we have the box top method and schematics that I've put together because of that, and the snake algo knowing that micro leads macro, and that's how this algo's set up, and we can use a method and schematic to project things like this. It really makes you question, with all that combined, it really puts everything, it makes me question all of it. I don't know how else to say it. It makes me question all of it. Had I known this back then and was able to pull this out here, I would have never believed it. I would have said, there's no way. I mean, well, I would have believed it when we were here, but when we were down here a year and a half later or a year later, I would have been like, there's no way. There's no way we're going to run up by then. There's no way. And then look, boom, and then we do it. It fulfills. You know, and then what comes next? The same exact fucking thing. A box top, a W, and another blow up. And then what comes? Well, then we repeat the macro descending wedge. You know, it's too much for me to believe that all of those things are as effective as what they're portrayed to be individually, or together for that matter. If there's a way to project all of that, I feel like a lot of it's invalid. And a lot of it's just part of the influential direction that everyone wants Wall Street wants retail to believe, in my opinion. So do I believe in it? I believe it's a thing. I don't know if I believe in its effects. You don't have to. Not in that scenario. It was a shape of a V, right? So it actually landed itself. It's not that you had to pull it out 2 years. You wouldn't have known that, right? You just pull it out. When you look at the chart, right, in real time, when you're looking at the chart, you would have just pulled the damn thing out, right? Just like I can pull one out here. I can take this one. If this one were like this, and I just pull it out here and leave it out here, it's taking me out here a year or so. And then if it were to come down here and play out, right? But it's not, this one's in an upward. This one, if in real time, pulled across like this, and then price action made a V like this and came right back up to it. So it's not whether or not how far you pull them out. It's just you pull them out, right? No different than pulling this one out if this was it, and leaving this one way out here. Right? No different. I believe in those things. I just that they're like apparent. It's obvious that they're apparent, but I don't know if I believe in the effects of them, in their true effect, right? The true cause and effect of those things. I question all of it because of what I've uncovered. I may be a little bit different than some in the way that some think about these markets, but I feel that I've uncovered a lot of things that have not been uncovered. And I think given that if somebody would have done the same thing in my shoes, that was my whole purpose. I think everybody would have felt the same way to some extent. They would have been like, well, what about this? Or what about that? Well, how can that be if this is, and I went through all those same thoughts, which is why I decided to put some of this out, or all of it out, to, see if I had people on the same wavelength, to look at it and say, well, how the fuck is that even possible? And my answer is exactly. That's exactly what I'm getting at. How is it possible? How? No, Patrick, it's blue. But I like the green that I have for my logo and stuff. It's like Kawasaki green. I like that. So the question with there is time, how do we know to extend? Well, the other thing is this, Drake. How do you know? You don't know how far to extend it, but how do you know? It's when it's fulfilled, right? In that scenario, that third didn't get fulfilled until the January 2021 run up. So, you would have just pulled it out and realized, let's say you pulled it out 6 months and it didn't fulfill and price action was still going down into that ravine. Well, you leave it there, right? And then all of a sudden your third is back here and price action is column right. You're going to have to pull that third out further to compensate for that offset, knowing that price action is supposed to come back up to it. So you're just going to keep pulling it out until price action on the macro keeps coming back up till it comes back up to it and actually fulfills itself, knowing that that's the functionality of it. So I don't think it's a question of how do we know how far to pull it out versus you pull it out until price action comes back up, especially if you're on a macro. You pull it out until price action comes back around and fulfills and makes contact to it. I think that's probably the better answer to that. Jill, I used to swing on the 4 hour and the daily. That's what I used to swing on it with the box top. Prior to doing this, that was like my thing before I started getting good with the options. But I use the options chain and the leverage for those swings, not shares. I did it with options. But I use the 4 hour and the 1 day or the daily. Yeah, Jess, your dad's a smart man. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, he's a smart man. He's seeing it. That's awesome. That's what I think that's what retail needs the most is for the uneducated people that aren't educated in the stock market. I didn't mean uneducated people. I just meant in the stock market that don't even know what's going on. It's for them, like the general public that have no idea what goes on internally here with the stock market. I think that's where the power comes for retail is informing those. When those people get a hold of this, that's when it. I think that's when retail gets its power. I like that, Peter. Holy moly. Power hour. Power hour. Holy moly, 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 moly. Realistically, let's go. Let's do this. So everybody can see this. So I mean, this realistically could still be part of this macro. It's getting... I don't even know how to work that. Do I work it as a macro? Or do I work it as a micro? Multiples. Because this still could be box top W, third box top, and we haven't broken down yet. So this still technically could be. So I am going to use this like this. Because this still technically could be box top, the whole box top on the macro, which would give it, if this is all part of it, we have but then we have the micro here, we have the micro here, the W would be here, 3 would be here, so 3 would be there. So then that would be box top right there on macro or on micro. It's in grind up though, so as long as it stays on the third, we're good, but it could be right there. If it were there, that's going to send this back down for another compressed W on micro. And then that could, once again, just like yesterday, contribute to the macro box top downside if it were to fulfill that. We have not got the third on it yet because it would be pulled from here. So it would be pulled from here up here. We have we have 1, 2, and we would need a third on the way back down. So we wouldn't get a third unless on the macro, unless this broke down. If this broke down to give a third, then I think we would see this come back down in here somewhere before it made its W, either at the 1666 or 65, or along the ascending level of support before a continuation. So that's going to be telling whether or not that so this thing needs to either bust out of here to make I think it's coming down. Well, 1, 2, 3. I think it's coming down either way. Because it would have to make, this would be the box top then right here, right? Instead of that, and it would need a W before it could continue to the upside. But no, there'd be no 3 unless that is the 3. How would that be the 3 then? How would that be the third? Only if that was a 1. So if 1 So if that was 2, then one would have to be here. One would have to be here. So if one was there, yes, Stu, it does. That's what I was looking at, trying to determine whether or not this moved back up. If it rejects, if this micro box top here off of this pull of the third on the micro, right? Because that's what we have in here. We have a box top, a W, a box top, a W, a box top, a W, a box top, right? So this third pulled from the previous here. So if this micro breaks down, and if the 1840 breaks back down and this comes back down, it could potentially fulfill this macro box top. And that would all be inclusive to that box top, which would then, with the 1840 break to the downside, would bring it probably back down to the 1665, 1666 at a minimum to make the next W before it would continue up in this grind up. Or if that ended up failing around here, around the ascending level and 1666 confluence, if it broke down that far, then we would get that full-on macro double-double that I've been talking about potentially getting. So that's what I'm trying. I was just thinking it out loud, trying to think it out loud. But if it blows through this, right? So here's what it can do though as well. If this is just the macro box top, which it can be, it would need a W here though, and there's no third yet. Unless this was the third and it was going to make a W right here. I think it's going to box top at some point here on this third, obviously, but it would need to make, I mean, there is a tiny W on the smaller time frame here, but now we're looking at macro, right? So macro is going to need a macro compressed W before it continues to upside. Yeah. I was just trying to look to see if there was a bearish case there because I'm getting two bullish snakes. And I know the bearish macro to macro is still intact for the time being. It's getting to that point where it may or may not be, but it's still intact right now. And I just wanted to look at it from that macro double-double perspective to see if that were to happen, how would this have to play out? Just looking at it like that. Right? But if it does this, like this is indicating, man, this thing's spot on again. The snake, it's spot on again. Look at this snake, y'all. And then that shows significance of that level. So if it box tops here, and then it goes into after hours pre-market, and you have fragmented movement, it creates a W in here, and it continues to the upside in this scenario. Tomorrow morning, here's the W. Tomorrow morning, gap up, which it won't be tomorrow morning, according to, it's a lot more time here, but it would fulfill that W right here. Down, up, down, and then it starts its move up. And then it goes parabolic there. Back down, another box top. So that would come from the previous one, which would be here. It would come from right there to there. And that would bring us up to, well, I guess it would be over here. Bring us up to this one. And then we would box top there, come down W, come back up, box top here, come down W, and then boom, in this scenario with that snake. And it's just crazy because this one is lining up with the real-time legit price action and levels. So the box top is actually the third pool from a hypothetical using it are relevant to the current real-time price action. So that's always a good indicator that you're on the right track. And let's look at the other one now. And then the other one that I just pulled from today indicates almost the exact same thing. The move up, the hit off the box top, back down, the W right here, boom, 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 and then the move up. Or if you want to consider this all a W, and then we go parabolic to the next one, and then we compact W again and go parabolic again before we have our first pullback. And that's the snake I just pulled today. And this one shows relevancy to the macro, or I'm sorry, the mid, or is that the macro? Yeah, the macro third. Is that the macro I pulled today? Yep, macro third. It shows relevance to it, which is also very, very interesting. So that's what I'm looking at, yo. So this shows a hit on both of them when overlaid together in consolidation for the W compact. So if we go downside, if we go downside hard off of this box top, that will be fulfilling the macro box top. And if we go down hard on this, we invalidate the bullish. And we validate the bearish. At least right now, that's the way it's looking. Yeah. Yeah, because there's no way to... And then the other one I had would be the downside move. That would be the downside move. For sure. For sure. Okay. So that's what I'm looking at for bullish. Double double, that's a new one. I like double doubles. That's one of my terms. Double doubles. Double double. Oh man. Welcome, Peter. I know, right? The in and outs. Oh, Lord have mercy. I am tired today. All right, T minus 35 minutes. T minus 35 minutes. So did we get any info? Was there any info released on the Fed shit today? Or SEC shit, whatever it was? 3:30 Biden speaks. Tomorrow afternoon. Thank you, bro. The meeting will be minutes will be released. Okay. Do you know what time? Of course they know, Kevin. Of course they know. I wonder if the speakers know the algo is already knows what they're going to say. Thank you, brother. 415. Look at AMD's chart and share if there was at any point intraday this afternoon after 12 p.m. in which you would have considered a trade, like an actual buying, a purchase of it, a purchase of AMD. Having a strong feeling it would run. Why'd you sell if you think it's going to run? Oh, which one? If I entered anything, it would have been right here off of this confirmation and continuation, off of that 118 whatever level, 118.40. I would have played that upside. That would have been it. Unless I missed that, I could have maybe played one here. I would have been nervous though after the move up from this morning from clear down here. I would have been nervous to get in this one, but that would have been the other one I would have taken. I wouldn't have taken any downside yet. Well, right now would have been, I wouldn't have taken downside, but right now would have been the only time, and there it goes. Right now would have been the only time I would have wanted to confirm a downside hit. If this would have been the third, a conservative third where this was running, you know, I would have been careful there, and now it's here again. So it's doing the same thing. It's in a perfect grind up channel, just an ascending channel or ascending wedge, right? This is what they do when they're in grind ups. Okay. No, I would have played this as the conservative third touch right here. After seeing that it didn't, you know, it broke here, but this was entry to the upside. It didn't touch here, which would have let me know that it wasn't going to break down. This was just a retest of that level. And then here we go. We touched again. End of day. Touch. Money in the bank. Money in the bank. Yeah, Biden's speaking. You can tell. This is how fake this shit is. Let's pump everything up all day, knowing damn well what he's going to say. Like, this stuff's comical. Once you catch on to the game, it's comical. It's enough to piss you off too, but it's comical. Me too, Penny. You got out. Good deal. Good deal, DeRock. That's what I'd have done. Money in the bank. Get me the fuck out of here. End of day. It was a fucking green trade. It was a perfect setup. It played out absolutely perfect from the review. Done deal. Money in the bank. Get me out. Hey, if it keeps running, fuck it. You know what I mean? If it keeps running, fuck it. There's going to be a brand new opportunity tomorrow. Going to be a brand new opportunity, a brand new setup. You got out of today in a really volatile, shitty market, unsteady market with war looming. Money in the bank. I'd be happy with that. If I were you, I'd be happy with that right now. I'd be like, hell yeah, I executed a good trade today. I got green money. I got out before all this bullshit happened. Even if it's turns and goes, who cares? Day's over. You landed green. And tomorrow's a brand new opportunity with a shit ton of plays on the table, upside and downside. So, I don't sweat that shit like that, man. But that's how I would have seen that. You know, it didn't touch that third the first time. Or it touched it this morning, and that's what sent it back down for the entry, which is what we talked about this morning in the review. And then it hit and it ran up, and it didn't touch that second time, but it pulled back. So that would have gave me confidence, not seeing that third direct hit, saying, oh, fuck it, it's just going to pull back, retest, and keep going. That's what it did. And then now it just touched, and it started breaking down. Done. Day's over. 20 minutes left in the day. Yep, don't think about the trash you threw away. That's right. Done deal. Green trade, you're in. You had a good day. That's how I would have looked at it anyways. Oh, look at my chocolates. Oh. Oh. You are a peanut butter cup. The only time I think about the trash that I throw away is when I'm like, damn, I was going to eat that. Badass. Doctor did tell me that yesterday. You need to lose some weight. You gained some weight. I said, yeah, you wanted me to gain some weight. He said, yeah, but not like that. You gained a lot of weight. Fuck out of here. Yeah, you got it, Rock. You got it, brother. I feel you. Like, I would have felt the same way. Like, you know, but at the same time, I keep a realistic perspective. Like, just like that. Like, these market makers and the way this market is and the economy and everything, If I can get out of these things green right now, I'm taking the shit. Period. I'm taking it. Never had a pizza I didn't like. Me either, brother. Can express how much I appreciate. Love you, bro. Right back at you, brother. Love you too, man. It's not even guidance. It's just, again, showing my insight into this. And if it can connect with the way you see things, it'll work. You know what I mean? It's refreshing when you can connect mentally with somebody and their visions. It can really change everything. So, although I appreciate your sentiment and the respect, I'm going to defer from the word guidance because I'm not guiding anybody. But I appreciate you showing that kind of respect and appreciation. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's very good. Better to be up 20% and see ya. Yes, sir. They do think alike. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the clarity. Like, I don't got nobody. um, yeah, I know, Scott. I'm good right now. I'm not overweight like that. I'm only 208 pounds or 200 pounds, 205 pounds. I'm not that big. I've been heavier. I mean, I'm a different kind of heavier, but I was muscular before, but I'm over 200 pounds right now, and I'm comfortable at 200 pounds. Great minds do think alike. Yeah, Peter, I'm a pizza freak too, bro. I'm a pizza freak too. I did, Trey. I wanted to smash my TV. Peloton, I don't know, brother. Man, look at Spy go. And Amy is holding up. Amy is holding up. What'd you ask me, Medina? On what time frame, Medina? Josh, what time frame? Peloton currently in the bottom right leg of a W right now. What time frame, brother? You're at your fighting weight. Yeah, I'm a little over it, but my old fighting weight was 165 when I actually fought. 155 at one time, and then I went up to 165. 175 was fight weight, but 4 hour. Yes, sir. Looks like it's either gonna be, again, this is what I said about it up here too. Let me pull the red one up. If this level of support holds, it should be the W. Actually, I take that back. 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah, that could be it. Because that third could be right there. Yeah, 2, 3. And then you got potentially the W here. Very possible. But if it doesn't, you're going to have to watch. I always use 2 lines of support and resistance. I use the top of the W as my breakout line. You have support here, and you have resistance here. I use that as my breakout line to the upside, and then I use obviously my last bottom level of support for my breakdown line. So if this starts to break up and it gets rejected off of here, I would expect it to come down and be part of another checkup like this right here. Another big checkup on the way down. But if it doesn't reject off of this and it goes from here up through here, I would want it to break and then have my rolls retest, and then confirmation. That's confirmation, then continuation. That's what I would want to see. But yeah, it's definitely in one for sure. Whoa, right hand, what are you doing? Audio listeners, AMC just popped. It's up 8.62% at 19.28. GME's up to $126 at 7.5%. BBIG's up 12.7. SPY's up 1.24. IWM's up 2.37. Jimmy still has room for its macro box top. Holy moly. Have a share, sweet. Trying to learn. You're the man. No problem, Josh. I have a shape now at 55, not what I used to be, but I bring it with my life. That's funny. Thank you, Andy. Whew. It just ripped through that one. That potential. It's got it. It's up to the macro one now, boys and girls. Up 9.4%. 9.4%. What a day. What a day. Since yesterday afternoon, took back everything that it had yesterday. Very, 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 very bullish. Very bullish of AMC to do that. Especially in the short term. Very, very bullish in the short term. Yep, I have it right there. Took back everything that got taken from it yesterday. Let's see if the dynamite goes boom. There you go, Peter. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Price guess for the end of today? No, not the way it's running now. Nope, everything just turned. SPY's pushing now, so this thing could push. SPY turned and is pushing as well. No guess. Just sitting in admiration of the bullish snake that is still projecting spot on since last week. That's all I'm doing. Literally. I'm going to pull this one out for the time being. I need to stretch it a little bit, but you see, nonetheless, you get it. In the admiration of this thing since last week. Love it. Love it. Just wish I... Nothing. No biggie. No biggie. No biggie. No biggie. There she goes. 9.9. 9.9. High of 9.9%. 9.6. There we go. 10%. High at 10%. Intraday high today. $19.52. 53 cents. High of the day. GME 127.14. High of the day. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Yeah, if we can hold this break of 20, right up here, if we can break and hold this just over 20, just north of 20, things can definitely get interesting. So, definitely. That's why it's on there. Yeah, SPY went completely flipped on its head. Boom. I mean, it was flushing and then wait. Same thing it did. Same thing. Look, same thing, same thing, same thing. Pete and repeat. Pete and repeat. Pete and repeat. I don't know if I need new glasses or what the hell. 10% high of the day. Penny, it's possible without. I mean, somebody sent me a thing yesterday, I think it was, where let me see if I can find that. I can't remember where it was sent to me, email or Twitter. I think it was Twitter. It was billions worth again that somebody sent me to show me and said, was this PPT? And I think it could have been for sure. Oh. I don't know where it's at. I wonder if it's in notification. Let's look here. Give me 1 second. Let's see if I can find this real quick. I'd like to show you, or did he email it to me? I can't remember. I got so many notifications. Dude, did you send it to did you send it to me? An email? And I can't remember where it came from. Or which direction, which route it came in. I got so many everything that I have no idea. Anyways, it was billions. Like billions, like billions and billions and billions and billions of dollars in spy calls that just came in. It was either the end of last week on Thursday or Friday, or I think it was Thursday, Friday of last week, one of those days. It was like 30 billion, or maybe even more than 30. I can't remember how many, but it was billions and billions and billions that came into spy calls. Someone sent it to me and said, hey, what the hell, man, do you think this is PPT injecting for a potential diversion from the macro to macro? And it definitely very well could be. I mean, there's no doubt about it. Unfortunately, we're not going to know until it happens. You know what I mean? But if you look at billions right here and on just this movement today, that billions made trillions just on this. Yeah. Yeah, talking about the spy stuff. Yep. That was I don't know. I can't remember who sent it to me, Jess, but and I don't even remember the route that it came to me because I get shit from all directions, but I remember seeing it it was either I saw it over the weekend, I think. But it was a ton. And I think it was 455s, 450s or 455s. Was it you that sent it? Okay. My bad. My bad. Okay, good. How much was it? Do you remember? I didn't know who. I can't remember who it is. No offense, Jess. I get it comes from every direction. Literally hundreds a day. 50 billion. Yeah. Yeah, sold puts. Okay. Yep. Thank you, Connor. That's right. That's right, Jess. I forgot. That's right. What's that? Mr. Shill, Darren Snow. Missed what one? And what one? And what one? I haven't missed in a while, my friend. Who are you? Welcome though. Appreciate the view count. Leave a like for me on your way out. I'd appreciate it. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do so. That's funny. Yeah, it was 50 billion. Yeah, they were sold puts. Connor put it up in there. Puts that were sold into the market. So yeah. Funny how like and subscribe, bitch. Funny how they show up, right? Like this is like a planned trying to divert from it. Like, well, game over. Now you don't know what you're doing type of thing. Isn't that funny? Funny the timing of that. Ding, 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 ding. Market is over. Market is over. Market is over. Market is over. Isn't that what we're doing, Trey? What are you referring to? Did I miss something? Alrighty then. What a move, what a move, what a move. All right, audio listeners. AMC finished the day up 9.75% at $19.48. GME finished up 7.75% at $126.16. Oh, 10-4, Trey. BBIG finished the day up 13.5% at $353. SPY finished the day up 1.5%. And IWM finished the day up 2.67%. Was it, Boom? That was one of his cronies that come over and dislike all my videos like they're hurting my feelings or something. These fucking people, man. Funny. All right, y'all. Well, that is the wrap for today. Tuesday, February 15th, 2022. And that, what Tony say? That was one hell of a day. Hope everyone makes some gains. Gotta go. See you all tomorrow. Later, Tones. Wait for Catalyst to pull the... Yeah, just wait for the Algo to pull down. Catalysts are schmatalist. This Algo is just plain goofy. Yeah, goofy fucking right. I had a bit of an out with that dude after he was a jackass to Jess. Oh, yeah? Fuck him. I don't even know that clown. He can kiss my ass. I don't care about it. Those people. Fucking weirdos running around trying to hate on people, just trying to help out. You know what I mean? Anyways. That is where we ended the day for everything. Everybody did. A lot of y'all did make some money today. Some more than others. What do we have? PayPal was a hit. Uber was a hit. Not as good as, but... PayPal wasn't as good as Uber, obviously, but Uber definitely paid out. A lot of y'all had AMD. AMD was a good one for a lot of y'all. Nvidia was a good one. Good day. Good day all around. I think so. Hoping soy drops tomorrow from SPY, not soy. Do you like soybeans like that? That you're putting your money on them, or I'll go back and look. Thanks for having my back. I can't even believe y'all support that guy. For real. Y'all are on Team Extreme. I don't know what you're doing over there. That dude's in here clowning on y'all. He came in here clowning on all y'all and me. Y'all are over there giving them views and shit. I don't care what you do. Appreciate your support, everybody. Are these guys children or something coming to other people's channels and down bombing things? People really... Yeah, it's crazy, Trey. Dude literally came in here, the streamer dude literally came in here last week and tried to clown on me and all the viewers here in the chat and in the community. Literally. It's crazy, man. And then they all come to my videos and dislike every one of my live streams and every one of my videos. Oh, good. Thank you. Good. I'm like, don't give that motherfucker a views. I don't care. It don't matter, man. Listen, I'm getting past all that shit to where I don't even care anymore. It's just so absurd and ridiculous that grown people take time out of their days to literally attack somebody that they don't know, that's only here to help. And I've done nothing but that. You know what I mean? I don't make it a mission to go attack people like that, and they yet come to me. So somebody said it today. I'm gonna read this real quick. I hope you don't hate me, brother. I'm not gonna read your name, but I am gonna read a portion of this, and because this was very, very, very good. Right here. Chuck, the people that believe in your conviction and resolve will gather and around you and support you. Witnessing all of the negativity, distractions, tactics to knock you down is quite laughable. It shows that these guys can't hang. You have put fear into their bullshit stock channels. Believe me, I've spent the last 2 years searching. I've seen many of them. Copy and paste information. Show them all you're capable, Chuck. True followers will have your back. That's real shit right there. And that's why they keep coming after me. That's why. So I appreciate you all that see through all that garbage and know me and know what it is that I'm putting out here, know the value of it, know what it is that I'm doing. Continually know that my intentions are pure, knowing what my current situation is and how it is that I've been approaching this, even with that situation. You know, not sitting here wah about it and, you know, plugging through to try to put value out there. So for those of you like that gentleman that take up for me, you all are the ones that like I would go into battle with y'all, because I'm a wounded man here and I'm doing the best I can with what I have and what I have left. So for people to go out of their way to go into an attack like that on somebody's pretty despicable, if you ask me. So to have people like you in my corner, it means a lot. It really does. So with that said, all good. I appreciate all y'all. Love y'all. And I will get an update video out tonight. Like always, daily update and preparation video. And we'll go from there. And then we'll be back here tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Market open, market close, like always. So I'll either see you in the update video, and or I'll see you in the live stream tomorrow morning, right here, 9 a.m. Enjoy your night. Talk to y'all soon. Later.